Today we have day 2 of the Mahjong Monday tournament. Um, I'm definitely in a VC right now with my table. Right now it's just one other person there, but still. Gonna be undeafening in just a second, hanging out with them for most of the stream. Not really gonna be interacting with chat much. I think I'm just gonna leave the chat off the stream like all day because like I don't really expect much interaction, but like, if people start talking, I'll turn it on. Um, I've been a little bit scared about this table, not gonna lie. Like, there is Navitas, incredibly strong Mahjong player. There is Flock, very strong Mahjong player. There is Daika, who I've run into a good few tournaments, and, like, also seems to be a pretty strong player. This table is a little bit scary, but as long as I don't make bottom 12 today, should be okay. I am gonna go ahead, send out some notifications, and then I will be ready to hop back in the VC. Actually, I can just do that now. I'm just gonna do that. Where's Discord? There's Discord. And, oh, no, there we go. Okay, I thought Discord crashed. Hi!
Hello. Yeah. Are you okay being on the stream, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
I also
zero.
already did start my stream.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Hmm?
Let's see.
Man,
Just gonna send out some
waiting for Flock and Navitas.
I do wonder, like, what the vibe is gonna be today, because, like, last week, I felt, like, really chill to just sort of do whatever for the game, because, like, it was only the bottom 8 at the first table for, like, the whole tournament. I was just like, as long as I don't get 4th place both times, as long as I don't go negative, should be fine. I was very happy just taking, like, 2/3 and just, like, chilling and having fun with the other folks there. But, like, this is a strong table.
Yeah, I kind of wish if the last week I met the stronger one because it is more chill.
Yeah.
Now when there is so many cutoff, we must fight Navitas and Flock.
Yeah.
But well.
But, like,
Yeah,
it's still just bottom 12 for the first cut. So, like, after that, new table. Easy, like, might just be easier to chill out there. And maybe easy to, like, chill out here. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Actually, my last week I also played with Flock, so this is coincidence. I played against him again.
Yeah, because how'd that go last week? I mean, obviously, like, you survived, but...
Yeah, I... On the first Hanchans, I just played seriously and I got first. And then because it's only the bottom 8, I just try to be it more fun, doing nonsense, open Richie, Hurricane, like that. And somehow I still get first.
Hell yeah. Love to see it.
Possibly because the other player may be thinking the cutoff is bottom 8, so that, I mean, as long as don't do any big deal in it, should be okay to just vote.
Makes sense. Was there anything else I was gonna post to?
It is really fun.
No, I think that's good. Alright, so let's see. 13 minutes. That's not bad.
Anyway, how long have you played Mahjong? If I can know that.
Yeah, so I've played for 11 years now, but like I only really started playing, taking it like at I only started like really actually like learning more about how to actually play the game once like I started on Mahjong Soul about like 8 years or so ago. Day two. Oh shit! I gotta mute my stream. I thought I already muted my browser, but apparently not. There we go.
Okay.
But
I see.
yeah, how about yourself? How long have you played?
Yeah, I played for 6 years.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So it's okay. Yeah. Because during COVID, I just somehow randomly found on Play Stores. Oh, this is Mahjong Soul. I like Ichihime. I will try to play it.
Hell yeah. Extremely good reason too.
Yeah, and now somehow I just addicted to Richie Mahjong overall.
Easy to do, easy to do. Let's see, because I got into it from watching Akagi, and then I immediately had to go like, okay, what the fuck is this game? I gotta learn this. I was taking notes for the entire anime, and I came back a couple years later and realized those notes were so horrible. They taught me nothing about how to play the game. It was great.
That's kind of true, but at least it is still better than Saki.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah.
doesn't teach you
Absolutely.
how to play
Also, hi,
either.
Plug.
Yo,
Hello, Prona.
we meet again.
Hit me with the old name.
Honk snooze. Honk snoozer.
But how you doing?
Alright. I just got done driving home, like, hour and a half in traffic.
Oh,
Speedrun a little fake lunch.
makes sense. Kinda same.
Alright, let's see how many are cut now. I wonder if I can just, like, what the strat is today. 12 cut?
Yeah, 12 cut
12
today.
is- not
Well,
12
12
today,
cut
12
for the
cut
first
for the
table.
round, right?
Yeah, first two Hanchans.
So 17 to 14 tables?
Now it's getting more
20%?
spicy.
It's like 20% cut.
Something like that? That sounds right. Because I know, like, we're cutting a little bit less than half the server by the end of the day.
Yeah. Under. It's probably 17% for this thing. I think it's still like don't reachy type beat.
Yeah, fair.
Like in the first one I just thought it was like if I got out in the first round, it was just like okay, super unlucky. So I was just like open reaching everything. So I didn't really give a fuck.
Yeah, first
But
day
now
I
might
was
actually die doing that.
That makes sense. First day,
Unless you
like,
sumo
our
it.
table was just chilling out. We were just doing whatever. So I was very happy just to take, like, third 2 times and just have fun with it. Open
Yeah,
reaching.
I was
a
super
lot of
unserious.
fun.
Yusong and Kias were like fucking stressed the hell out of it. It was- and then
Oh, yeah, I
Daiko
remember
was
that.
also at the table, but they were super stressed. I don't know why. It was not. We're not being serious. Or I wasn't being
Yeah.
seriously, but
Not a big cut,
I mean,
so. But,
For Yuzong, because he really got the bad luck on the first round, so maybe that's why he's stressed.
Starting
I
from
was the
behind
person who
would
got
be
first.
bad.
I got fourth in the first game, so like, and they were still like more stressed,
Oh,
more
no.
stressed than I was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, how much time we got?
We got
They say
about
when
8
the
minutes,
queue.
but
Did they?
I think, yeah,
they
just
say,
as soon as
queue
everyone's
5
like,
before
queued
or
up.
something?
I know Nana was saying, like, it would be good for everyone to queue 10 before, which, of course, you know, let's be honest, that was never gonna happen. But, hopefully it at least gets people to queue on time.
Alright, if Northern Lion isn't in the fucking lobby, then I don't need to be, like, pressed for time.
That
Like,
is
this
true.
guy's not serious then.
Yeah.
And Stans also. It's like their other viral buddy. You watch them? I don't really.
Yeah. So like Northern
seen
Lion,
them.
I've watched for about half my life now. I've watched him since like
okay.
the fucking
Before you played Mahjong?
yeah, I've watched him since like Super
Gotcha.
Meat Boy, ages ago.
Understandable.
I don't know. Haven't like been watching as much lately, but like it feels weird seeing him in the Mahjong tournament. It's really cool, but
Yeah.
it feels weird.
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched the big variety streamer
That's fair.
like religiously. I just watched like Tyler One a little bit when he used to do a bunch of FPSs like PUBG and Arma and stuff. And like a tiny bit XQC, but like not really. Not for too long.
Fair.
Radio Pass app. I might want to take a
Pass
little
app.
break after this. We'll see. Between games, I might call for the 10-minute.
Yeah, makes sense. Grab a drink, something to eat, walk around a little.
Yo, I'm fucking cute. Why are you pinging me?
You might just have to queue again.
No, I just did. It was probably like
Okay.
in the middle of her sending the message. Guys, listen to music.
Honestly, not really at all.
Yeah, I feel like it go either way. Like, for both or for all the clients I play, like I have to turn the Ricci music on because that'll like spike my anxiety. Like when I try to play like dial in focus and it's like and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. That's understandable. Like, I might honestly have to turn that off now that you mentioned it. I didn't think about like the fact that I definitely
You never thought about that?
play a lot more like I guess it's more how do I put it? Like, of course, because it happens when a Ricci is placed, I guess my brain is just like, oh yeah, I'm getting stressed because of the Ricci. But like the music, just adds extra, I'm sure.
Yeah, like if it takes away like 1% of your focus, it's like so not worth it.
Also, honestly, it
But to
throws
be
me
honest,
off
it's the
so
case
hard
listening
whenever
to
somebody
music.
doesn't have Ricci music, because then I'm just like, oh, there's no Ricci at the table.
No, there's always default.
In Ricci City, there's always default. In Mahjong Soul, there is not always default.
Yeah, there is.
No, it's just like standard music. There's no Ricci music that's for, if you're just starting out on Mahjong Soul, if you haven't like rolled the gacha or anything, you have no Ricci music.
What? Could have sworn there was.
No.
Isn't it the one that goes da 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 da? That's
Nope.
the first three notes. And then I don't know the ones after that.
Now there is none, and it throws me off.
Sing.
With only 2 unready, we might start on time.
Why didn't they just queue the games and that fucking started? Or the like ones with all the people. Ricci City's thing is really easy. You can just like start and stop individual tables.
Yeah. Couldn't tell you why, but maybe they just feel it's just easier to start everyone at once.
Does anyone watch League? Anyone watch MSI?
Nah. What's MSI?
It's the mid-season tournament, so not like the end of year worlds, but like the international tournament that's halfway through the year.
Nah. I don't really pay attention to the actual like IRL competitive scene. Um, eventually I want to, but like just haven't like focused on it like at all yet. Oh,
Oh, here we go.
we're in. All right, good luck, good luck.
Okay. Have fun, guys. Good
Good
luck.
luck.
I will defend myself.
Okay. I'm just realizing that because of all the different like windows that I have up, I asked my stream if audio was good, and I just like never looked back to see what the answer was. Oh, they both deafened. Damn, I'm alone in here. Well, in that case, I might join them. That way I can just more freely talk to chat. So, yeah, new table mat, new tile backs came out last night for the tournament. So look really cute. Very happy to have these. Pull up the stream chat so I can actually like see and respond when I need. Ricci already. Turn 3 Ricci, they've... Oh, open Ricci. Okay, well... Yeah, fair. I mean, they don't need this. Waiting strictly on the 5 so 8 so. I can easily cut this and call Ricci whenever I need. Just had to make sure again that it was a 5-8. For whatever reason, I just like so easily forget what people actually have with open Richis, and I just like have to. I feel like I'm constantly having to actually check, just to ensure that I don't deal in. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm just gonna do regular Richi. The question is, do I auto-con this? I think I do, right? Because, like, this Richi, these two are never going to deal in. Okay, cool. I get another point stick. So, Richi, Tsumo, Hatsu, Dora. Any Ura? Any Ura? One Ura. Thank you very much for the points. Nom 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 nom. I can cut the 1 pin because the 4 is just going to be a better one. Just wanted to make sure real quick what the Dora was because I was not paying attention. So very easily could have just cut this without looking. And maybe it would have been like a 2 pin or something. I guess again, 4. Yeah. I also forgot that I have the shiny Dora turned on because usually I play without those on Richi City. So I was like, okay, really, I just want to make sure that it's not 1 pin that's Dora. But of course it would be. It would actually be shining. There's a very obvious indicator if it's Dora, because I do have that turned on now. Gonna hold on to this 1 mon for a minute. Well, okay, maybe not. Not if I pick up a effectively better 1 mon. But yeah, like, I'm gonna be holding on to this for a while, just because it is next to Dora. I'm gonna cut my spare 4 pin. Like, this 4 is also good to build around here. This can become a sequence if I need. This is already just a sequence setup. I can cut the spare 4. There's no reason to build extra here. I have plenty of groups. Unfortunately, you know, if I did keep it, if I did cut this 8-9, it would have been better, but, you know, that's hindsight. Did not know I was going to be drawing this. I'm not seeing any Mon tiles over here, which is interesting when they're dropping a lot of numbers. I'm kind of expecting navitas to be going for some kind of a flush. And just because of this table being the way it is, I'm not going to call that. Just because of this table being the way it is, I would probably expect them not to Riichi. I can watch for Dama. The East Wind drop, I honestly should have paid attention whether it was from hand or not. I do have the Tsumogiri tiles turned off because, you know, typically in Riichi City, you would just be able to see what tiles people drop immediately and what tiles people are dropping from hand. If this was from hand, that would give me information. But I do also find it, like, not only distracting to me personally, that's also really unfortunate to pick that up as soon as I cut the 8-9. Not only do I find seeing the Tsumogiri tiles, like, a little bit distracting, but I also... Okay, so you're reaching. But I also just, like... I just don't like that they exist, because you can watch people's hands. Like, you'll see the hand go here if they're going to drop this one. You'll see the hand, yeah, that cuts from their actual hand. So that was Tadashi, not Tsumogiri. That was from hand. Now, I am a couple away from Tenpai. I think, honestly, I'm just going to cut these. Even then, I also have these as a pair. Like, I could build this, find something else around here or here. Like, if I really wanted to push this hand without the whites, I could still do that. But I think, really, this is just going to be a hard fold. I'm a couple tiles away from Tenpai. The whites are pretty dang safe. I'm cutting those. I should have looked for more, like, actual safe tiles before cutting those. But I don't actually think I had any... Like, there was Edge Tsuchi, I guess. And of course, now the 1 pin has passed since, and also so has the 6. So I know that those are safe. In fact, I actually probably should have cut the 6, because the 1 pin was also safe over here in case I think they're in Tenpai. Okay, so I can cut the 2 safely. Should be watching Tsumogiri Tadashi here. This is probably going to be... Yeah, that was from hand. So I'm assuming that Flock is likely in Tenpai. Because a couple tiles left. Cutting a dangerous tile like that. It's... Okay, well actually, I guess it's not like super dangerous. This might have been like the safest tile that he had. Because this is Nakatsuchi. This player has dropped the 1-so and the 7-sos, but they can't have the 2-3 waiting on the 1-4, and they can't have the 5-6 waiting on the 4-7. So the 4 is actually pretty safe. Could have been a safety cut. Yeah, that's not great, but I did not deal in, and that is the important thing. I still get to hold on to my lead. The great thing about starting with a lead is that you can just kind of chill. You know, you don't have to push hands if you think that you're gonna, like, deal into anything too dangerous. We do have 6 Odora, so I could eventually swap this 9 out for that if I draw it. In which case, this hand could be Tanyao as well. This 9 is definitely going to be going on the next valuable tile that I get. Like, if I pick up something around the Mon tiles, for instance, this 9's just going. Or even just, like, a middle tile, and so to build off of, this 9 is going. Yeah, there we go. That 9 goes. Because I could definitely build this up as Tanyao. In fact, I could even Chi a 6, 7, 8 if I would like. I guess, like, I am dealer, and the big thing is I might just want to move the game forward. Getting Tanyao Dora as dealer when I already have this big lead doesn't feel as worth it. Like, maybe I could do that, and then And cut the 7. Cut this just because these could be a pair in case I do go for that Tanya path and then don't pick up the 6. I don't actually know that that's good, but yeah. This player also, Navitas does call Riichi. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna cut this. I'm still Ish on 10. The 4 I just didn't think was going to be too bad against these discards. I don't know that that's what I should have cut, though. I don't know about it. I just don't like Sotiles against this was the big thing I was thinking in the couple seconds that I was actually thinking at all. We're 5. There's not much reason. It is Sotogawa to this early 4 discard. So there's no reason not to cut the 3, I think. Like, technically, yeah, it could possibly give me another... It would give me a bulging middle shape to build off of. But, like, I don't really like that so much. I'm gonna cut this 2. It's also Sotogawa. I do have 2 so now. At this point, I'm gonna cut this 2 and 3. They've already passed. Again, this is a hand that I'm not really looking at pushing. I think if I draw a 7 so, that might change. But just for right this second, I'm good with doing this. Like, I could definitely cut 4, because 4 is just Genbutsu. Of course, that would just be, like, more of a hard fold. Like, I would not be pushing this hand in that case. And honestly, yeah, I think that's the opportunity to do it right there. I should have been looking more at these discards to see if there was anything else I could have dropped for safety, but I don't think anything has really passed since then that I would also be able to discard. Next, I don't see Hatsu, I don't see Pei. I guess there is a 9-so. 9-so has passed, actually, so I could have done that. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut 9-so here. Uh, 191 came out before this Riichi, and the 6-mon also came out just slightly before it. So they're not, like, safe. But it's also not... It's not bad either, I guess. No, it's still... That's still, like, no information. And now, of course, I have this 8 to cut. I was just trying to think of, like, what the next safest tile would be to cut, and, like... I don't know, it could be this 9, it could be these. I think both are honestly not safe. The Hatsu would be slightly safer, honestly. But... Nah, not the 9-mon, I don't think. And definitely not the North. Not when I don't see a single one out. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't cut North ever. Because, like, if I had tried to push that hand, then I would have absolutely had to have cut the North, no matter what. So I would have just dealt in there. It's always nice to start with a triplet of Yakuhai here. This is fantastic. Could have even started with a Khan just to be funny, but I don't think this is quite the table for it. As I've already mentioned, this is a little bit... Oh, shit! Yeah, thank you, Former Sky. Fuck, you're right. I'm so sorry. That was my bad. In fact, I'm gonna apologize to chat. Like, typing it out, because otherwise there's a 5-minute delay on the apology. Alright. So what are we doing with this one? I don't like this 1 and 2. I'm likely to get something around the 7. The 7 is the Dora. I'm going to hold on to the Dora and cut the 1 and 2. I think that, like, at this point, if it wasn't Dora, I would be cutting this instead. But because it is Dora, you know, cutting the 1 and 2 instead. Hold this. I can still pretty easily build on it. Keep the efficiency in here. It's a nice little Ryoncon. Wait on a 2-mon, 4-mon. At some point I'm going to need a pair, so I might just lock these 5s in as that. I think that just makes a lot of sense instead of cutting efficiency in here and then, like, you trying to find a pair there. Or cutting this 5 and then trying to find a pair there. I think that would just be silly. I don't need to reach this. Again, my plan here is just move the game forward. I have a nice 3 Han hand here, so this is perfectly fine to run with. Like, even if it was 1 Han, again, I have the lead, move the game forward, it's great. You don't need more than that. I think that if I call Riichi, everyone's going to be a lot more tempted not to cut the 9s and 6s that I need, just because they wouldn't have dropped. It might have put pressure on them to fold their own hands, so maybe it still would have been worth it to Riichi, but I don't think that it would be. I think that just, like, keeping that tempai, and then even if someone else wins, folding out, even from tempai, I think would have been the good option there. So, Chuna's Dora. I can cut this Haku. Of course, I'm going to cut south first because it's not my seat win. If it were double south, I would do that, but I'm not double south. This hand is very solid. I need a pair somewhere, preferably on this 9 or this white. I could Riichi. I'm going to Riichi. I'm going to Riichi waiting on the white. Just puts more pressure on them. The white is just an honor tile, so it's very inefficient to try to win on anyways, usually. It's difficult to build around, because, like, it needs to be a pair or a triplet. It can't be a sequence like numbers can. Even edge tiles, you know, those have the option of being a sequence, even if it's a less efficient sequence. So a lot of players will, if they run out of safe tiles against me, which early on they won't have many because I haven't given them much information, they can very easily drop that just because it's an honor tile. So we're south 2 Mandora. This hand's fine. This 159 is it's interesting because, like, a lot of people don't realize the way that the 1s and 9s interact with 5s, because, like, you can pick up a 3 or a 7 to connect them to connect this 5 to either end of it. Like, with this 1, I could pick up a 3 and then have a nice Ryoncon. And of course, just I can pick up something like this 2, for instance, like I did. Here, I think I will be cutting this because I am close to tempai. I'm Ishan 10 right now. I could pick up a 3-mon. I could pick up a 3-pin. I could pick up a 2-pin. I could pick up a 5-pin. There are a few different options for me to reach tempai with. This is one where, like, I don't know, I don't like this 1 and 2 group. It's not efficient. The fact that it's Dora means that, like, if I end up waiting on it... Hang on, I gotta think about something. I don't think it's good. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough to try. I did have to think about the 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku there. But yeah, no, this group is inefficient. It's not great. But it is a group. It does leave me Ishan 10. Can't really call tiles either, because, like, otherwise, of course, I would have loved to have just called on that 3, but I wouldn't have a Yaku, so can't really do that. Fantastic. That's huge. I can wait just for the 3, or I can wait on the 2, 5. I'm gonna go... I might... This might be silly. In fact, I do think that this probably... No, it probably isn't silly, because this gives me the option to fold later in case somebody else pushes. And again, I think that, like... I think that number tiles are harder for other people to deal in, so they would just, like, fold around this 2 and 5. They might try to work those into their hand as long as they might do whatever they can to try to work those into their hand. But I can also pick up anything else around this group, right? Like if I pick up a 4-pin, this is a solid 3-sided weight. And of course, you know, with not calling Riichi, I always have the possibility to Tsumo as well. Like that's still a Yaku as long as my hand is closed. There we go. That's the 4-sided weight, or sorry, 3-sided weight. I'm gonna cut the 5. I'm not actually gonna Riichi this turn. I'm gonna hold off 1 turn at least, because I want them to think that the 5 isn't like a big indicator of tiles that I'm waiting. Well, I guess like because I'm also waiting on the 9. No, because the 9 is out. The 9 is out. Still gonna hold off. I'm still thinking. I just don't think it's quite my chance. I think that if I Riichi'd there, that would still signify a lot of danger on the 1. But even if I drop this 1 and do it Tadashi, do it from my hand, and then I do a Tsumo Giri discard next to the Riichi, which I'm gonna do, then they're gonna look more at the 1 than they are the 5 for danger. I don't think they're gonna look at the 5 for danger. This is just setting up a trap, and I think it is, like, frankly, an overcomplicated trap that, like, I don't even think is necessarily good. Maybe I should have just Riichi'd, even when I had, like, the 2-pin, 5-pin weight. I don't know. I don't know. But we're trying this. We're gonna see how it works out for me. There's at least some logic here. Whether it's sound logic is a bit more questionable. This, of course, also gave people more time to progress their hands, so I am a little bit more likely to actually deal in. Whereas if I called the earlier Riichi, then they might just be more, you know, they might be more thinking about folding. They might not be pushing their hand at all at that point. I think in the South rounds with 2 players this low, they might be looking more at trying to push than they otherwise would. And actually, well, okay, no, because that was only because I discarded this 5, probably. This is fine with me. They are not dealer, so, like, again, that just moves the game forward. And even if they were, like, it still wouldn't have been... I wouldn't have liked it, but, like, it wouldn't have been bad. Me winning that hand is not, like, necessary. It's just more, I want the game to move forward. I still don't know how I feel about that trap that I set up. I don't know if it was actually, like, a good trap at all. But I think it was worth thinking about. Also, hi, Val! And because I didn't say it earlier, also, hi, Former Sky, and hi, Baka. Hi, Barb. Alright, this is a very nice group. This could be a 3-sided sequence setup, and then this 2-3-3 means I could get a pair on either the 2, or these 3s can just be a pair with this as a sequence. This 4 is definitely going to be going. Okay, well, I take it back. That is the one way that the 4 doesn't go, is if it becomes a pair, because then I don't have to worry about this having a pair in it. I can just set it up, like, as a triplet and just guarantee it this way. The 6 I don't like as much as the 7. I can... Well, I guess, like, frankly... Actually, it might have been better. It might have been better to hold on to, only because it is Suji to the Dora. And, like, either way... Well, no, okay. I think it's more likely that I get this as a sequence, right? Like, the only way that I don't do it as a sequence, the only way this 6 would come out now is if I pick up this or this as a triplet. Actually, now that I think about it, this is Tanyao. So I don't have to think about this as a Riichi hand. I can just pull him. So the 6 actually is maybe more likely to come out than I thought. But no, we do this. We set up the nice 3-sided weight. This is Tanyao Dora. It is my dealer seat, and I kind of don't I'm gonna win. I'm just gonna take it. Take the 3 Han. Set myself up slightly better even for the next round, just in case I do like horribly there. Get a few more points as a buffer, just in case I get like super last. Okay, now I see the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. This one just looks like it's Sanshoku. This one doesn't seem like it's anything else. If I cut the 2-pin early, they might not expect it. No matter how obvious it otherwise would be. Because like if I call Chi on the 1-so, right? Everyone's going to be like, oh, why are you doing that? There's like very few things you could actually be going for. That's suspicious. But I think that by dropping this 2-pin, they might be like, oh, well, you know, they probably don't have a 1, 2, 3. So that might limit the idea of a, of that mixed triple sequence. Now, I will be going for a pair either on the south or on the 6. Maybe I could have kept the 5, just in case I could build around this 4 or this 6 and go in a different direction. Honestly, I think it wouldn't have been bad. I think cutting south might have been the better. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know. I got nothing. And because I need these to be a pair, I'm not willing to keep that 8. Like, yeah, it is another sequence setup, but I have too many groups. I'm also gonna have to remind myself that if I pick up a 4-pin, which is Dora, you know, if I see the shiny tile come out, but I still likely won't be keeping it. I need to remind myself that, like, I can cut that and not worry about swapping out this one. It's unfortunate to draw that 8 after I dropped it, but of course, you know, that's just bound to happen. That's how Mahjong is. The wall is always going to taunt you like that. You just got to learn to love it. I think this... Well, okay, no. The south did just come out, so I think even if I wait on that, that would be fine. In fact, there's also the white dragon, which looks reasonably okay, too. This hand does look like a Chanta for my discards. It does look like an outside hand. So maybe it would be better, actually, to wait on a middle tile. I don't know. But I also, like... I've been thinking about this hand as if, like, I'm really going to be choosing to win it. With 36 tiles left, I think if it comes out, I think I still do. But I'm not sure. I think that if I had a more efficient wait, then I could easily just pass up a win and be like, oh yeah, no, I'll win on the next one, right? But here I don't really have that luxury. Okay, so you're doing open Riichi. Obviously this is Genbutsu. I think you had a 3-6 weight. I don't like how emotes can block open Riichis like that. I do find that a little bit annoying. But it just takes like a second to clear out. It's fine. It's not like a super annoying thing, but it is just sort of funny how it blocks that. Okay. A second Riichi has hit the table. Yeah, we're dropping this. It's at least Genbutsu against you. It's likely safe against you. I would choose to win this hand now. Well, never mind. North is safe. I didn't realize 3 Norths were out. I'm silly. So I should have absolutely kept that south and cut this, but that's okay. I can keep the 6 instead. Frankly, I think this is just going to be a hard fold. So I should be looking... 1-so is Genbutsu against both. I'm just going to run. I'm going to take those point sticks, not worry about it. I also don't want Navitas to have the possibility of catching up, because like that is my biggest threat right now is Navitas taking this first place. And I would like this first place. Mostly for my own ego, if I'm being completely honest. But like also just having the peace of mind of taking first and even being fine with the last place next game, I'd be okay with that. I do feel a bit bad extending this game further than it needs to go, but I think that that's fine. I think it makes sense. I think for my own peace of mind, calling the roam there and not having to deal with 2 of them, it makes sense. Like, I had the one, so... But I did definitely have to, like, start looking for more safety tiles against both of them, and I didn't immediately see any. There were probably 1 or 2, but I still easily could have dealt in later on. And I just didn't want to have that risk. Now, if I wanted to, I could set this hand up for a Tanya if I get a 6-pin, but also, like, again, this is one... Unless we get a situation like that where, like, there's multiple Reichis or something, I don't think I would take a win. I think I do have such a solid buffer now that... And also, like, okay, navitas here, even though they are my biggest threat, this hand is going to be open. I wouldn't expect this to be very big. Because, like, navitas, I think, is looking at this gap and going, okay, I'm not clearing that, most likely. I don't need first this game, I just need to not get bottom 12 in the overall tournament. I am happy with second. I think that that is the way that navitas is thinking, and so they are fine pushing a small 1-Han hand even. I can cut this 6. I think this 5, 6, 7, 8 is better to build off of than trying to wait strictly on a 5 in that 3, 4, 4, 6 shape. Especially when the 5, of course, also goes with this 3 and 4 already. Like, yeah, the biggest thing I was worried about here was honestly another 1-mon with, just because it's Dora. The possible Sanshoku Dora, I'm still not expecting much there, but, like, it's 2-Han, whatever. Even if I deal in direct, that would be fine. I'm more worried about dealing into a Riichi. Here, that's interesting. I actually don't know what the answer is here. I think I cut this. Is that right? No. No, 5-pin should have gone. Either 5-pin or maybe 3-so should have gone. But I think 5-pin would make more sense. This was the group that needed a little bit more help. Now I've just forced it as a pair, and now I just have this awkward spare 5 here that just isn't really serving any purpose. It would have been better to have just cut the 5-pin and left that group as a possible pair, and then if it ended up as a sequence, then I could have gotten this group instead. But now I'm just gonna hard fold. I can let this Riichi just happen. I don't have, like the South, right? It's pretty dang safe against it, but it's not 100%. I can just let somebody else deal in. I'm okay with that. I had this 8, I had this 7, I had this 8, and of course I had what I already discarded as well. So I was fine with just complete Gembutsu, just run away from that, let the Riichi happen to someone else. As long as I'm not dealing in direct, I'm happy. And even if I dealt in direct, as long as it's small, I would be happy. But of course, I can't exactly know the complete value of their hand beyond a Riichi. So 1-pin is Dora. So if I find anything around there, I'm happy to keep it. 9-pin's pretty bad. 9-mon, well, it was pretty bad. Now not so much. This is one... I don't really have much faith in this hand. 2 Haku are out. So I could have cut that there. There is a world, I guess, where this becomes a flush, but like, yeah, especially not now. No, because now my so tiles are too efficient. I do not want to cut from these when I have efficiency in here. Also, this is one where, like, unless... Actually, I'm trying to think. What situations would I reach you this hand? I guess if I have, like, an inefficient, but also, like, not necessarily bad weight. Like, one that is good as just, like, a trap or something. Like, if I waited on the South, for instance, as, like, a pair weight. I don't really see how that would easily happen with this hand, but if I did something like that, then I think I would Riichi. Because then I think other players would be likely to deal in, and I wouldn't be able to... It would be harder, right, to find the tile that I would need to Tsumo, just because it's a single tile weight where I already have one, and especially for the South specifically, one's already one cut. But, like, I think that's really the only way I reach you this hand. Otherwise, no matter what, even if I don't have a Yaku, I think I just Dama. And then if I hit Tenpai, if someone else calls Reichi, I just look at folding. I'm good to just fold out of it. In fact, I might even set myself up more with folding. Nah, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna cut the south. Because I have a 6 against you in case that gets dangerous. What else do I have against everyone else? The 6 also doesn't look bad against you. Here I cut this 5. It's not doing anything for my hand. The 5-6-6-6 shape is good if you don't have another pair somewhere. Because that lets this have the versatility of being a pair, being a triplet, or being a sequence. But when I already have a pair, like, this is just going to be a triplet. That would just be the most efficient. Okay, I'm Ishan's in a couple ways now. I can pick up 1 mon, 2 mon, 4 mon, 9 mon, 7 so. I should be paying more attention to my opponents, I think. I don't know what situations someone would have where they would look at going Dama here, where they would look at not calling Reichi. Of course, for me, that's different because I have the lead, but these players do not. I think Navitas as well. Very happy to Dama, and maybe even Daika as well. But I don't think Flock would be happy to Dama here. Not when you're in the negatives. I think that Flock really wants to get a good hand. Maybe, I guess this could be Chinitsu. If this is Chinitsu, that would be a reason not to. But then I also wouldn't expect much more. Pintiles are going to be dangerous because of that. So this could actually deal in. Even if I get hit with a Hanemon, I'm actually fine. As long as it's not much more. I guess I should be looking more at the door as well. Because, like, well, I can't really click up there. Because, like, the door is the 1 pin. And I don't see any of those. So, like, if this is not only a Chinitsu, but also has, like, a triplet of 1 pin, that would be scary. And it's possible, because, like, we don't see any of those. So how likely do I think the 7-so is to come out for either Hote or for Itsumo? In fact, actually, who gets it? Let's see. So 7 after you, 6 after me, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Navitas gets the... So Navitas gets the Haite, so I would have to rely on Hote. I don't think the 7-so would be likely to come out, especially not without Reichi. They did drop the other 6 earlier, meaning it's maybe slightly less likely that they have something around this one, but I don't know if that's true necessarily. Okay. Cool. That ends the game. I'm happy with this. I'm not even sure if that was a fight for second from Daika, or if this was just ending the game and being happy with third. Okay, yeah, this was second. That makes a lot of sense. I think I'm pretty happy going into the next round. With this score, I'm feeling pretty solid. Alright, I'm gonna unmute, or undeafen. Hiya! GG.
Oh, GG. Man.
That was not how I was expecting that match to go.
Yeah, I was right to be scared about you.
And you did good too, catching back with second there.
Yeah, I think that is, if you notice, Navitas is just Sumogiri what he got and deal into my past wife. That is just straight up Sumogiri. Man.
That was good, that was good.
Man. I was thinking, should I overreach this? But I just reach and get it pass. I don't think if I
Yeah.
overreach, he will deal in like that.
Definitely not with an open reachy.
Yeah. Poor navitas. Oh. Yeah.
You might not
I
think
think
it
so.
from the score, but like that was exhausting for me. There's a lot of situations like where I was just sitting there thinking like, do I even run this? I just want the game to end. I don't want to like take this if it's small and I'm like dealer. But I was scared of like multiple reaches a couple times.
I see.
I mean, just I guess that's like the one thing that was like threatening me. Is a reachy deal in when there's multiple at the table, and I didn't have many save tiles.
Oh yeah, that one. At least for now, you should be good. I think your score is too big to
Yeah,
be bottom 12.
yeah. I think I'd have to deal into a few open reachies to get knocked out of this round.
Yeah, don't deal in over Richie. No.
For the first open reachy, I can't remember whether it was like East 1 or East 2, but like I get so dumb around open reaches. Like I am both hyper fixated on it and also like constantly forgetting the weight, so I'm constantly having to check. Even the first time I was like, okay, yeah, so you're waiting on the 5 so 8 so. And then I picked up an 8 pin and I was like, wait, but this is an 8. I can't drop this. Before like realizing, wait, no, that's wrong suit. I can easily drop it.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Open reachy is one of those things that like I feel shouldn't scare me, but like it does.
You just somehow defending over Richie like a Richie. Somehow like it is over Richie, but somehow your folding against Richie just kicks in and wait, what I am doing? I know his weight. Yeah, that happens.
Absolutely. God, I'm so thirsty. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
Un momento. Also just good to like stand up and walk around.
Oh no, vlog.
I missed everything. I missed my
Yeah.
Daisongen.
Oh, you have the Sangen?
Well, Jin died, but it was Shosangen because it died, but I missed that too.
Oh.
And then in my Oras, I have a Yon Renke. Well, I get Tempai, but I break Tempai turn 6 because I have a 4-tile straight to draw in.
The Yoran K, yeah.
Yeah, and then I just never got Tempai for 10 turns. Fuck.
Okay, I'm back.
I just need from here to here and somehow no one came.
Like,
Yeah, that sucks.
I think I have to pass the Ricci, I think, because it was like it was 2 through 5 in all last. So 1 pin was Dora. My Yon Renku is 2 through 5 pin. So like have to play that Yon Renku. I think I break. Should always break. I
Yeah,
could have got like
fair.
everyone to fold, but but like holy, just like drop. Didn't drop. Wait, how many turns is it? 10 turns, yeah. Damn, Navi wants to fucking make sure I get fourth that bad. He just throws second. It's kind of crazy. Guy's
Maybe
got a
he's
hate boner for
senpai.
me or what? He's senpai, he's senpai. But it's not that important for him to be tenpai. Like it does nothing for him being tenpai and you being tenpai, right? It's a 3,000 point swing. It does nothing.
Yeah.
So do you all keep up much with the manakarei Roxar rivalry that's been going on?
You don't want my opinion on that. Even though it's tongue in cheek, but like it might get misconstrued if I, you know, it's like
That's fair.
you know that soccer that club manager. He's like, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. That's me.
Understandable. I'm just looking back at the logs for the games, and I just noticed Monica Ray first, Roxar last again. Oh. I know he's got to be having a great time with that. Let's see, how many games are still playing? 4, 5, 6, 7 that show that they're still playing. Okay. I'm gonna dive in just for a minute.
Okay.
Alright. Definitely just because, like, I just wanted to see what was going on in this game. And, like, I don't know, I feel like it would be weird to talk about around another game around these two at my table. Just unnecessarily. But, like, let's see. This hand is looking good. 9,200 is a rough spot, South 3. But also, like, when it's bottom 12 cut, I think this is not horrible. What has everyone else got? Pair 5s, pair 8s. This is good. That sequence is good. Yeah, Class Berserk's hand is looking pretty solid here, though. Still beyond Shanten. Value-wise, this is great, but also they don't really need that. And of course, Hikari is also beyond Shanten. It's gonna have to pawn 2 of those, though. Mostly just wanting to, like, check in and see how some different people I know are doing. Let's see. I've been hanging out with Drathmore. Oh no! Drath! Okay, well, it's not last. This is third. This is actually kind of fine. Again, it's bottom 12 of the tournament. There are about 12 rooms. Basically, you just don't want to be fourth in a room. This is fine. And who else? Poppy I've seen around. How's Poppy doing? Not bad. The Richi's a little scary, though. But again, even here, like, I think this is one where, like, you wouldn't expect to go negatives. I think this is fine. And then... let's see, Dofame. How's Dofame doing? Oh! 3 out of the 4 people that I've seen so far all last. That's so sad. I guess not all of them last, because I think Drath was 3rd, but still negative. This, okay. Wormwood's doing good. This is looking great for him. I'm just kind of checking in. Because I do want to get back to the call, too. Let's see Gentiana. Getting a notice that 5 tables are still active. But also this should be ending here in like 10 minutes. Gentiana, also last. No, and it's south. Okay, you're dealer though. You can pull this back, Gentiana. I believe in you. Actually, I should have seen. I think Yui. I should take a. I'll see what the score is. I'm not gonna look back at it. I'm just gonna rejoin the call. Let's on deaf and. All right, I'm back.
Look, there wasn't a single fourth where the person was above 15k. That's kind of interesting. They're all like death fourths. This is good for me.
Talk about the rank so far.
Well, just the scores, not the rank.
Or yeah, well the. Like the ones that have been like finished so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see Hinobubina Kochi?
I have not. Yeah, let's see. 2, 3. Oh, those people have already been cut though. I see. Because I'm still seeing. I was just looking at the bottom of the list and I noticed. Wait, KK Cyber, Lord Noda, Rezul. I know those were last week.
Yeah, I was depressed when I went through the trouble putting in the code and it was like 7,000 copper.
7,000 copper for what? Oh, for the yeah.
Code.
Right. God, I forgot about the
ticket,
code.
ticket.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It would have been nice. Alas. I should grab that code actually.
Pretty sure, like, it depends, I guess. It's a default tablecloth if you don't have some of the, if you don't have the purple color, I guess. But
Yeah, but they give that one out a lot.
of the starter ones. I don't know, they have just like a big list of codes, but I don't even really care that much. At least you can put in codes on Richi City without being on browser.
I think that now you can on Mahjong Soul
Mahjong
too.
Soul.
After
Really?
like a recent
Finally?
update. I think.
Oh.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, it was kind of terrible. It's just like,
Yeah. Especially when like, because obviously I think most people just play on Steam nowadays. But also there's the standalone version, there's the mobile version. People are using a lot more than just the web browser. Like, that was an issue everyone had with it.
Well, a lot of people don't want to use the web browser because like Chromium.
Oh, you cut out hard there. Actually, did my Discord crash? Seems like no. Good. Oh, yes, it did. Hello? Am I back? Am I back? Okay, I think so. My Discord just decided to die for some reason.
Oh, good. Cloudflare dog shit. Unless they want to sponsor me, please sponsor me. Cloudflare. Too many people streaming right now on my list because it's only Mahjong streamers.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
It's on this dude's table. Oh, Dofu, QETC. Hey, Corona, do you go to tournaments?
Not IRL. I have like zero travel money, and I am living in like I'm living hours away from anything. So no, not currently, but soon I'll be moving to Seattle where they'll actually like have more. So then I'll actually be doing more IRL stuff.
You know Ponten?
Nope. No clue.
Tell me when you move. I'll tell you the stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Ponten's run by Riesling Pro. It's one of the Psycho-Eason pros.
Ooh.
Just like a little, yeah, nice little space. Just like 4x3s in a little office space.
Okay. I'm
And
writing this
then
down.
I think that club does something else. Oh, here, let me just give you the invite. Or just send you the thingy.
Yeah.
I need to do these things.
Let's see. Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Say I sent you, so you can feel indebted to me.
Will do. On it, boss. Actually, no, I'm curious. So, because like me and Daika were talking about this earlier. Flock, how long have you been playing Mahjong?
February 2021, I played my first online game.
Okay. Fair.
And then I started playing IRL like 3 years ago, maybe, or something. 3.5.
Makes sense. So you were the newest to this between us three, weirdly. Doesn't necessarily mean a thing at all, but I just find it interesting to like learn when people started. Because I think Daika said 8 years, right? Or was it 6?
Mm-hmm.
6.
6 years. And then I was 11 years.
Yeah, more than often than not, I'm like newer than a lot of people, but I think I probably still have like the most hours of like most people I talk to.
Yeah, fair.
Like there was a period of time I just
That's
like for
really
a
all that
couple months,
matters.
I would like go to bed thinking of hands,
Yes.
and then like wake up thinking of hands, like Tetris effect with Mahjong hands, and I was just like super brain rotted.
I remember there was one time, this was years ago, but like I had a dream where someone that I knew at the time, I was still like vaguely new-ish to Mahjong, and I had a dream where like somebody had asked me, like what the most Han you could have in a hand was, and I woke up because I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I spent the next like 2 hours mathing everything out before realizing, oh, I could just like search this answer up on the internet actually. but, uh, but it was fun. It was fun
Wait,
to
11
wake up
years?
like that.
Are you like an old Tenho head, or like
Well,
Chinese family or friends or something?
neither. So I got into it through watching Akagi, and then I just immediately found a Richi Mahjong app at my phone before Mahjong Soul was a thing. So it was like something with no tutorial, no like good translation for anything.
They had something 11 years ago?
Yeah, there was like one or two available. Pickings were slim. And so I was playing that on my phone just like occasionally, but I don't know, I would often try to get a hand and I would just be like, wait, but I have like a triplet of wins. Why does this hand not have a Yaku? I was doing that for like 3 years before started playing Mahjong Soul. And then finally, of course, I started like actually learning more and getting more actually into the game instead of just playing it on my phone occasionally during like work breaks. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not getting a ping.
It's interesting. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish I would have started playing earlier. But at the same time, with any smaller amount of resources and stuff, I don't think it would have mattered too much.
Yeah, it's it was
Like,
difficult
I
to
don't
get
think
into
my
back
level
then.
of yeah, I definitely don't think it would have been able to make the same kind of connections.
I do think that like there might have been I don't think the Richi wiki was up, but I think there were still like resources you could have looked at. I just wasn't someone who, and I'm still mostly not someone who like really looks into a lot of learning resources when I'm getting into something. Unless I'm like actually like really getting into it hard. But again, Mahjong for me was just like a really casual thing for a good few years, so never really bothered looking into much. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say there, but I have completely forgotten. Thank you, brain.
What did they ping?
They just pinged saying that 1 minute left until the first round is over. So not really important for us, but for the people still playing.
I'll be right back. Small break.
Okay. Which of these games are still going? 3 of them according to this. Let's see how some people are doing. definitely just for a sec so I can talk about this, but like, you know, I think that even though the person I was watching got fourth, that's not negatives. I think that's fine. I think that's survivable.
QETC 74K. Okay, sure.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because I was playing against him last week.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, we are getting pinged to ready up.
Okay.
I say as I immediately accidentally leave the lobby. There we go.
There's some like crazy mismatches in the tables, but if they're trying to do it by supposed ability,
Yeah, it
there's
is
some people
weird.
who just have no online rank, but they're like really good IRL players. Like,
Right.
No, they're like they're IRL tournament players, but they just like have like an expert account, so they just got placed in some random like kids table, and it's just like QETC is like multi-tournament winner, like IRL tournament winner.
I actually didn't know that. Oh yeah.
And then said this last session too. I was like, some frauds in the upper tables. Like me.
I don't know about that one.
Alright, don't kill me, don't kill me. I just want like a chill second. Or giga positive third.
Listen, despite how that last game did, I still don't think you have to be too scared of me.
I'm just getting Dama monstered. Dama monsters in full force.
Because like I was going into this table, as soon as I saw the pairings last week, I was like, ah, shit, this is a scary table. I'm gonna have to like really focus on this.
Stop focusing.
I've been the one worried.
I'm just not worried because I don't really care if I die. But I don't want to die at the same time.
Yeah, fair.
Because I don't want to stream later tonight and then people are like, oh, why are you out? Why are you out?
Oh,
GG. Alright, good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh, and looks like they are deafening again, so I will do the same again. Who's on VC? That's gonna be Daikanyan, and then the one mostly talking there was Flock. So, okay, let's take a look at what we actually have in this hand. And let me also close out of some other stuff that's unnecessary, because I don't know why I even have that open. And let me also move this, because I don't like... That's fine, I'll just minimize it. Okay. Now I can actually focus on the hand. Don't really... Like, I don't know, it's not a bad hand, it's fine. The big thing saving it, of course, is just this pair of Dora. And I have a completed sequence here in this 1, 2, 3. But I don't know, the rest of the hand, now that I have that 2, 3, that's also pretty good. And this 2, 5, 8's alright to build off of. Wow, AI streamers, or AI viewers with stream boot. No, thank you. Sorry, not accepting that one, buddy. You get banned. Alright. Does that 2? I don't think I like it. The 2 and 3 is already decently versatile enough. I'd rather the versatility more in my more awkward shapes, like this one. And also, like, frankly, I just like having these as a pair, or, you know, more hopefully, a triplet, though I don't know the odds of that necessarily. I think I'd rather leave this extra 3 as a possibility to build around. That's a bit awkward, actually. I honestly think I cut the 5, the regular 5. I don't like having 3 pairs, and it's just not likely to work out for me. I think then it would be more likely for this 7, 7, 9 to become a sequence and me have to cut the extra 7. I'd rather instead have this 2, 5, 8, and then try to find a sequence in here. I don't know if that's, like, ideal. Maybe it would have been better, quote unquote, to have cut a 3. Because frankly, I think it is more likely for me to just find something around here anyway. And then cut another 3 in the first place, cement these 7s as my pair. I think that would be fine. But having the extra 1 lets me have the possibility of getting either another 3 as a triplet, or having another 7 pin as a triplet. And this 5, of course, at the time, it was just good to find a sequence with that 2, 5, 8. Because, like, you can easily find anything in there. You just need any Mon tile. So, of course, I picked up the 7, and I was able to, you know, connect that to this 8. Hopefully, I can find a 6 and connect it to the 5. In fact, I don't know if I should have cut the Haku there. Because it had not been cut yet. But, you know, wasn't Roan at least. That's the big thing. I'm not paying as much attention to my opponents as I should be right now. Because really, because of my standing right now, I don't need to be as worried about... that's interesting. I think I have to cut 5 Mon. It's unfortunate because it's Dora. I also don't, like, need the value. It would be fine. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I don't necessarily need to win the hand as much as I need to not deal in. Because, like, if I have a big habit, unfortunately, of, like, getting a strong lead and then just having fun with the game and just not really caring and just kind of slowly losing it over the course of the entire game. So I built up all those points in the first Hanchan. I don't want to start losing them in the second. At least not with Roan. With Zumos, you know, I think that would be fine. That hits everyone at the table. Even if I end up in a 4th, I think that's okay. As long as I don't go, like, negative. Or as long as I don't go, like, honestly, as long as I don't go super negative, I should be able to make it to the next round. But I don't want to risk going super negative, right? So I think the big thing is just not deal into others. Even if I get Sumo to death, it's okay. Just because of how many points I've built up in that first Hanchan. So we have this 6-8. Could be a sequence. Typically I would like it. Unfortunately, it is one of my least efficient groups. And also, I do have an Itsu here that I could call on if I would like to go that route. I'm not going to keep this 6. Because, like, I wouldn't be comfortable cutting anything to keep it. I think I like the Itsu more. And then cutting this, even though it's Dora. I have a choice to make. I'm going to cut this still. This way, if I don't have to cut the Dora, then I don't have to. Like, if I just pick up a 7 Mon, then I'm happy. I keep it and I cut these. And that way, you know, if I cut this... Otherwise, what I'm risking is, like, if I cut this 6, then somebody has the possibility to pawn it. And that would just give them a lot of extra value. If I can just avoid giving them that extra value, I'm pretty happy. So I am even considering if I chi here and here, I could even consider cutting this 7-8, even though it's more efficient. Okay, hang on. We do have a Ricci now. I do have a couple safe tiles against it. I think here... And, like, if I go to push this hand, I'd have to push dangerous stuff. Like, either I have to cut the Dora to push this hand, or I have to cut the 7-8, which I just don't have much information on. Yeah, so here we cut this 8, or here we cut the 9. This way, even... I could still technically hit Tempai, pick up a 2-pin or 7-pin, preferably 2-pin. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to Ricci. If I can sumo and shut down that, I'll be happy, but I'm not going to Ricci because that just makes it more likely to deal in, when otherwise I would at least have the opportunity to fold. And also, like, if I pick up a 5-mon, then I can cut this 8. It's not the most safe tile in the world, but it is still Suji to that 5. It would be okay. It would be as safe as this 2 was going out. Yeah, I'm fine with them reaching. I think they are dealer, right? Yeah, you are dealer. Which is unfortunate because it doesn't move the game forward, and of course you just get the bigger hand, but you know, it takes points from everyone. That's fine. As long as I'm not the one like getting hit direct by a big hand, that's all that matters to me right now, I think. This group, of course, really nice. Pair of 3s, a nice 5-7-9 Ryoncon. I would hope to pick up a 6, just because, you know, Dora, of course. But if I pick up the 8, that's fine. Also on the 6, like, I'd have Tanyao set up. So that would be... Yeah, if I pick up, like, a 6-so, for instance, I could just look at cutting this 9. And just, like, forcing Tanyao. In fact, I also have a possible 5-6-7 Sanshoku. It's not necessary, again. I have a lot of points saved up from that first round. There we go. I'm still gonna cut west here. Actually, you know what? I gotta think. If I draw this 5 or 8-so in here, then first off, do I Ricci? And second off, what do I Ricci with? Because I could drop this 5-pin. And if I do, they'll be like, okay, well, you wouldn't set a Suji trap from dropping the Dora. But, like, I don't need the points. I just need to move the game forward. But also cutting this 9 makes it so others are just... It lets me go Dama, so that way others can cut the 6 for me and deal in. And also this is just, frankly, much more likely to be a bigger hand. Of course, you know, with Ricci, I would have the possibility of Ipatsu, Tsumo... Tsumo I have any possibility of anyway. Urdora, that could drastically change the value of the hand, but like here, I get the Sanshoku. And if I pick up like a 4-pin instead, and cut this 7, then I can... Hang on, let me think. I think this 9 should be fine. I don't see it really being a problem. I'm gonna cut it. It would have been bad if that was Ipatsu. So like, technically, I guess there was an argument for cutting this 7 for Genbutsu. Now that I don't think I can cut. So that I just cut this safe 7, and then look for the 3-pin, 5-pin. The big thing is I think that pin tiles are very dangerous against Navitas. That's really all the information I can really say. I'm gonna cut this 7. It means that I won't be getting the Ipeiko, the pure double sequence, where before there was a possibility to upgrade into that. But, you know, I just don't want to cut unnecessary risks. The 4 technically could be, like, they could technically have, like, a 3-5 waiting on that 4. It's not likely at all. But it is an unnecessary risk, so I'm not taking it. That is interesting. I can cut Suji here. It's a post-Richi Suji, so they can't really set that up. I think it's okay. It is dangerous, of course, because it was a pin tile, but of course they did end up actually waiting on Mon tiles for Chitoy. I'm surprised that their hand was like so even between the 3 suits with how many Mon and So tiles they were discarding. But yeah, that happens, I guess. Alright, so for this hand, of course, I would love to pick up Dora around here. This shape is very nice, typically, but because I have a pair, it's a little bit less so. So really, I'm just going to view this as a 2 and 4. Looking for a 3, and then a separate triplet of 5s, and there we go, I got the 3, so that's fantastic. And then I'm looking just to find another thing to build off of one of these other tiles. Preferably the 3, of course. Let's be real. Like, I wouldn't really like a penchant if I can avoid it. I wouldn't like that edge weight. But it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That is a possibility. This would let me get another 9-so or 5-pin. Use one of those as a triplet. And of course I could pick up like a 2-pin, 3-pin in here as well. Or a 4-pin. Or another 1-pin, though that's not really great with 2 of those out already over here. And 1 just in my hand. But it would be like a thing I could do. It is more versatile than just the lone 1 Mon. So looking at everyone else's discards, there's nothing I'm really worried about yet. Flock and Daika's discards both look pretty normal. I guess the big thing is like Daika cutting the 1s before the honors is maybe a little bit suspicious. I guess there's like maybe a... no. I was gonna say like maybe technically like a small chance at a flush, but I don't see it. Because, like, why would you cut the... maybe if you picked up, like, a pair of, like, Souths. Here, honestly, I might prefer just keeping the extra loam 3 to build off of and cut these, rather than having the efficient 677. Because, like, it doesn't really add a lot of efficiency when I have 2 other pairs. If I had 1 pair, that would be different. That would be great, actually. But having 2 pairs, meh. And let's see, if I'd kept it, I would have cut this first for the 7. And then for the 9, would I have been willing to cut the 9-9 pair? I don't know if I would have been. Because, like, this 6-7 and that 7-9 would both share an 8. It would just be a little bit awkward. I might even prefer having kept these 9s as a pair. And of course, like, luckily, doing it the way that I did ended up working out. I ended up picking up a 7 around here to make this group more efficient. So, I don't know. This, I think, was definitely the better way to do it, but I was thinking on that 9. Or I was thinking on that 7. I was thinking about keeping it. And I do pick that up. That is Tempai. I can go for the 8-pin, or I can go for the double 9 weight. With only 1 9 remaining, I think I go for the 8. I'm not gonna Richi immediately. I just might not Richi at all. Again, there's just... There are 4 8s left. I have a chance to draw one. I wouldn't like the possibility of somebody else calling a Richi right after me, and then me dealing in. Especially if it's, like, open Richi, because even if, like, I wouldn't get hit with the Yakuman possibility from that, if I dealt in, that's still an extra Han, right? That could still be something that would bump it up to a Hanemon, or a Baimon if it was a Hanemon, right? It just wouldn't really be worth the Richi, I think. I'm worried a little bit about a flush over here from Flock. They've only dropped 1 pin tile. They're calling on those. I was honestly a little bit hesitant on that 2-pin when I discarded it. But I think it's just much more worth it than cutting like my pair of 9s there. Leaving the chance to be able to win, I think was better defensively than just like trying to fold. Maybe I shouldn't say defensively. Defensively, maybe for my points overall in the tournament, but I don't know for defensively in that round. I think that statement, frankly, I think that statement of mine you can frankly just like disregard. Like maybe I actually should have just looked at folding there and not even cutting that too. I think maybe I was focusing on winning my own hand too much. So we do have a nice 2-4-6 Ryoncon. I would love to draw a 7 in here to complete this. There is a 7-8-9 Sanshoku possibility, so I'm glad that I noticed that now. The 5-so is not ideal, neither is the 4-mon. The 5-so is next to Dora. That would be the reason to keep the 5-so. So I'm glad I've noticed that. I could call for 7-8-9 Sanshoku if I would want. All the 4s are out. So now completing this group is awkward. Unless I pick up like a 7. I think honestly, I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna cut this 8. If I get the chance to call on this, they'll likely think that it's either more of an Itsu chance, the pure straight, because I'll have the 4, 5, 6 and the 7, 8, 9. I'd be risking the 1, 2, 3. Or they could think that it's a flush, just because it would only be pin tiles called. This, of course, does require Daika to throw it a 5-pin. So the odds on this, frankly, are kind of low. And now I'm going to say they're non-existent. I'm going to keep that Dora. This does mean that it's going to be more likely for them to suss out that I have the Sanshoku. And Daika might be a little bit less likely to throw out the 7-mon for me. Because let's see, what is... So the West, of course, has just been cut. The 6, so I see 1. Do you have a pair? Okay, you don't. This is fine. That's whatever. Like, again, your dealer, so it is a little bit bigger, but it's also like, it's 2-han. I don't really care about dealing into 2-han. The big thing is I don't want to deal into big hands. Preferably, of course, I wouldn't want to deal in at all, but if I deal in, I'd rather be a small hand like that. It's fine. Even as dealer, that's fine. This hand was pretty decent to build. I could call on the greens. I think the first one, if it comes out early, I might just let it pass. Because this looks like everything here is pretty efficient. This I'm going to view as 2 groups. Most likely, it's going to be a 2 and 3 setup and a 3 and 4 setup instead of just a 2, 3, 4 with a spare 3. Maybe I'll pick up like an extra 3. Maybe even I'll build around this 2 and then end up cutting this at some point. We'll see. But like, chances are this is going to be 2 sequences. This is going to be like... It looks like it is going to be a pretty easy hand that will look almost like Pinfu. It'll be like Pinfu light. It'll be Pinfu with a pair of dragons, is what it looks like to me. I might rather keep the efficiency building off of here. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not going to call that one yet. Okay, cool. On that 6, we cut this. If I picked up something around here, then I would have had to think on it. I honestly think I would have probably cut this 8. In fact, I'm going to do that now. Actually, was that the right play? Because, like, again, I could have just used these as a pair. I don't need them as a triplet. I think, honestly, keeping that 7, 7, 8 would be pretty nice. And it might have just been worth, like, cutting the 6 even. Sets up Suji here, lets me use the Dora, that way I don't have to cut it for anyone later. Because, like, if it gets too late, I honestly might just cut these. Just to avoid, like, having to drop a Dora. Like, if I pick up a 5-pin and it's, like, entering the 3rd row of discards, I'm not dropping that 2. Not if anyone else hasn't. That 2 would not be leaving my hand in that case. I would just be going... I would cut these and go for Tanyao. I might go Arazuke. I'm not gonna risk it there. I'm not gonna risk it there. I think at this point, honestly, I might cut this. Let's play it safe. This feels like the safer option to me. It is risking for 8-10, of course, because like if I just pick up that 3, then I'd be waiting on 5-8-pin. I'd be okay with that, because like again, I'd be fine to just like look at soloing this hand. I wouldn't care too much about being able to roan. The big thing is just like I don't want to deal in. I want to... Do I call that now? No, because that's furry 10. That's much better. That's also furry 10. I'm stupid. God, I gotta lock in more. But it does also mean that I can pwn on any of these and change the weight. I don't see, like, any Mon-tiles from either of these two. Which does scare me. There is a chance of, like, a Dama Honitsu. Can't really call that. Okay, I'll just Sumo. Just Sumo. It's easy. Tanya, Tsumo, Dortu, Ipeko, Mangan. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely lost my edge a little bit in the second game, but that round at least, I ended up getting lucky and getting what I need. I may need to like go take a little bit of a rest after this before we start the next set of Hanchan. Because that's very nice. I'll keep the double east. I don't actually know if that was the right play. First off, it's one cut, but I think more importantly, just like it is... When I've already have this solid lead from the first game, I think just focusing on pure efficiency would make more sense. So I'm gonna cut it. And also, of course, now it's 2 cut, so it would just get cut anyway. It would be great if I pick up... I think the best thing to pick up, of course, would just be, like, White Dragon. Barring that, like, a 2-pin. 5-pin is also good. That's less good. It is fine, though. Like, again, this is one, like, I could Sumo if I wanted to. If things got dangerous and I pick up the 3-pin, I can Sumo. But I might... If I get the opportunity... Well, never mind. I wouldn't get the opportunity to roam. So I guess I gotta think, like, if the opportunity comes up early, would I... Okay, that was fantastic. I actually don't... I probably should have taken that, honestly. I'm gonna do it this way. I'll take the 1 4-pin weight. And honestly, I'm just gonna roam. Take a 1 Han hand. I think that's fine. It's at least direct off the player that I want to take points off of the most. I don't know if that was necessarily the right play. Maybe I should have Richi'd. Maybe I am getting like a little bit too defensive-minded. The big thing there is I didn't want to Richi and then have somebody Richi after me. But I don't think that was bad. I think the Dama made sense. The Roan, I'm a little bit less sure on, honestly. Because, like, it's one Han. Even as dealer, it's one Han. Do I really care about that? Or would I rather the game just move forward? Because I think all this risks is somebody else getting, like, a really big Sumo. If they get, like, a Baimon Sumo, right, that hurts me a lot more than it would other players. This 5-pin is just kind of taunting me. Because I don't think I'm going to get to use it in my hand, but also, like... Of course I would want to keep it for as long as possible, because it is the Akadora. That helps. That changes things. I'm going to go for the efficiency play here and cut the 4 and not worry about the fact that this could connect to Dora. The big thing is like, I don't want to draw the Dora later and end up dealing in. But in that case, this isn't a hand that I would, like, strictly have to push, right? Like, this is another one where I don't know if I reachy it. I wouldn't expect others to deal the 4 into me. And I don't want others to start pushing. And for them to... There we go, hang on, that is also more efficient. But do I cut this or do I cut the Dora? I think... I don't want to tell them that I don't have value. I think I might cut this 1, honestly. I guess, like, honestly, I'm going to cut the 3, actually. Cut the more dangerous of the 2 tiles, and I'll cut the 1 after. I think if... like, this group, even efficiency-wise, would just be, like... It wouldn't be ideal, because it shares the 5 with this group as well. So, like, getting to Tenpai would be a little bit harder, but on top of that, it's just, I don't want to discard this, first off, into somebody else for them to take it, but also, I don't want to... let others know that my hand is not valuable and have them feel comfortable pushing their bigger hands. I think that just getting to Tenpai there, even... Well, man, I think that getting to Tenpai there and keeping the value had worth, even if I have such a strong lead. That's another thing that, like, maybe I'm wrong on. Because, like, if we're talking pure efficiency, it would have been worth just cutting the Dora. But yeah, like, the reason I cut the 3 over, like, the 1 or the 4 there is just because the 3, I picked up exactly what I needed in order to have any reason to keep that extra shape in that group. And I didn't want it. And so if I don't want that, then I don't want to worry about building off of that extra shape. I can just get rid of it and focus solely on building the 5. That was my thought process. And so I wanted to drop the more dangerous tile first, so that way I had the safer 1 mon to cut later. That was why I did it that way. As for this, though... Again, we have another 5 that, like, could easily not end up in this final hand. Though I don't know that this will get to Tenpai. It's, of course, more likely now that I filled out that Ryoncon. I would love a 7-mon. A 7-mon would be huge, and then anything around this, or this, preferably, efficiency-wise, preferably this. But also I would love a 6-pin to connect these. I think either of those would be good. Now, what do I think other people have? I think Flock really needs value. I think that he would be pressured to go for bigger hands, and I think that this has to be more than Hatsu for him. Maybe it is just Hatsu. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's all he has. In which case, even then, I wouldn't mind dealing in, but I'm worried about him having, like, a triplet of Dora. About him having 4s around there, so I should be focusing a little bit more on that. I might be cutting this 3-mon at some point. Okay, so I deal into Navitas. Navitas is probably just going to be pressured to go for small hands, move the game forward. And yeah, that seems to be exactly what's happening here. I'm perfectly fine dealing into a small hand. Again, I got a massive lead in game 1. Right now, I'm happy with 3rd. It's fine. Even if I go 4th, as long as it's not super negative, it's fine. So, let's see. I have a lot of value here. Efficiency-wise, this isn't great. I would kind of just hope to get Yakuhai. I think this 4-8 might be more worth it. Find a 5. A 6 could also, like, connect them into a Ryoncon. I could find a 7 around this. Either way, I can cut one side of that. I think, though... Okay, hang on. Now I gotta consider... There is a Tanya possibility if I pick up a 6-mon. I think I'm good cutting Yakuhai. I think that's fine, because that would be just as big as the Tanya anyway. And the Tanya only requires either me to get a 6 or for Daika to drop a 6, which is, you know, pretty good odds for one of those two things to happen, I would say. I think I like that extra efficiency in the 355. I'm gonna call that. So now we have Tanya set up. I have Tanya, Dora 3. Of course, these Dora aren't leaving my hand. This Dora also will not be leaving my hand. So I have a solid almost Mongon set up. And if I can hit that direct, it won't put me in first, but it will be really nice. It will change the scores a lot. Bring us closer to first. Which I don't, should mention, again, I don't need first right now, because I had first in the first Hanchan. But it would be nice, right? It would be nice. I'm gonna pull on that. It is my more efficient group, so I was debating not calling. And trying to find a 4 or another 5 in there later, or even just picking up a 7, so. The rest of my hand is not looking as great. I will say 2 calls and entering the second row of discards, this is where people would probably start to think, oh, you know, Honk snoozes and Tenpai. So they might be more hesitant to deal in here. I don't have much value showing, but also they don't see the 7-so. And so they could easily recognize that it is in my hand, or at least be like, it is a possibility that it's in there. They could fold, is what I'm saying. And that is Tenpai. I'm gonna cut this. I've cut the 3-so early, so they might look at the 3-so as being a little bit... Or I didn't cut the 3. I cut the 2-so right next to it pretty early. It's not really Sotogawa, you know, it's fake Sotogawa, it's on the inside and not on the outside. I hesitate to even call it fake Sotogawa because, like, Soto means outside, but, you know. I can't really keep this because that would risk drawing a 1-mon. With no 1-mon showing, like, I could easily draw that and end up having to drop it. Now I'm gonna call this, and this is gonna scare them. And now Navitas is gonna fold out here. So actually, you know, thinking about it, because the big thing is I wanted Navitas to deal in, that might be a lot less likely now that I called that. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, I have a Hanemon set up. So, like, that would change our rankings, it would put me back in first. But if he does look for safety around the 2, I guess it's possible he could cut this. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. Yeah, and there's the 1, so like if I kept that 4, that would have been that. I imagine one of these 2 is probably gonna go Dama because they wanna hold the option to stay Tempai while folding against this. I actually don't like this south. Okay, cool. Third row of discards and me being the only one to discard 1. It was possible somebody could pull in that, but... Or even roan it, but again, that would be a small hand at least. It would at least move the game forward. I'm realizing I just kind of don't really know exactly what my plan was with this hand. Because, like, originally I wanted to hit navitas. And then I was like, oh, well, then if I hit anyone, it's good. And now I'm kind of settling for, like, it's good if they fold. I'm gonna believe in the 5-pin a little bit more. I've cut a lot of pin tiles. There's a small chance they could cut it. I don't really believe in... I don't know about that one, actually. I don't know what I should have done on this discard. I guess 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so I would have the... I probably should have kept that too, actually. Because that would be the biggest chance of high tay. There's a 6. Alright. And yep, everyone else folded out because they saw all the value. So it might have been better to have cut the 7. I don't know. Again, I just don't really know exactly what I was doing with that hand. Whether I wanted the value from winning or just to move the game forward. I was a bit wishy-washy on it. I'm good with them all folding out. I guess I'm just good with either, honestly. Of course, them dealing in would be nice, but I think I'm just good with either. I have a 1-2 pin. It shares the 3 with the 4-5. It's not great. If I can pick up that 3 pin early, I'll be happy. But that is going to be the big issue, is getting that 3. I would love to build around this. Yeah, there we go, just like that. So then the question becomes, what side of this do I cut? Or do I even cut from this? Or do I cut one of these so tiles as well? Because that's also sharing a tile. But here it's more efficient because, like, if I pick up that 5, then it's a nice 3-sided way, right? And here I could also pick up a 2. And here I could also pick up an 8. Where here, it's strictly either a 6-pin or a 3-pin that's sharing, and there's no possibility of that 3-sided. So the 1 and 2 is definitely, like, my least versatile group. But do I want to show them that I'm cutting value? I honestly wonder... Yeah, would it be worth it to cut the 2-pin... Or, sorry, not to cut the... Sorry. I kind of forgot what I was just about to say for a second. Would it be worth it to call on the 1, 2, 3, end up no Yaku, but just have the Dora showing to show everyone, like, yeah, I do have some value here? I don't think that that is worth it. I don't think it would be, but I think for one Dora, probably not. I think that if I had a triplet of these, even with no Yaku, I'd be fine with that. Because at least that would get everyone else to fold, right? Like, Daika would not want to deal into it. I think Daika would just be happy taking a 4th here. and just accepting like a fourth and a second for this group of Hanchan. But like, I just don't see that happening with only a single Dora showing. I think it would need something scarier to make that happen. And cut the 7. This way I could benefit from an 8. It would be also risking Fairy Ton, but I mean, that's only if I like pick up a 4 Mon or something and then keep this. There's a 3. So I could keep this for safety. I'm going to cut the 5. I'll keep the 9 for safety. I think that's more important here. Again, I just don't want to deal in. This also guarantees Pinfu. I'm not risking the chance of having to call Riichi to have a Yaku. And there we go. That's Tenpai. So I'm going to be waiting on 5-so, 7-so. I am going to Dama this. I'm happy with my 3 Han Han. Again, it won't be enough to come back from where Navitas is. Even on a direct hit. Okay, Navitas does hit me there. Yeah, it's not going to be big. This was one to just move the game forward. Which, again, I'm fine with. It, of course, would have been better had I won that one. But, like, you know, whatever. I don't really care. Because I have that massive lead from the first game that, like, a third is still... It's still really nice. This 1-so can go. I'm very happy to pick up that 5. I don't really like this 6, 8, 8, 9 shape because it really requires 2 7-so. I'd almost rather build off of the 6 inwards and trying to make this into a Tanyao. I'm not going to cut Dora. I think unless somebody else cuts Dora, I'm not going to cut it. Because I don't want to risk giving somebody that triplet. I don't want to risk them having the value. I'm going to cut this 3 because I think that this is a good group to build off of. This way it would let me call Pwn on these, and I could cut these, that way I guarantee Tanyao instead of having to... Or get that. I was just saying I don't think I cut Dora, and I'm so tempted. Because I'm like, it's early, what are the odds that somebody has it? But like, if they do have it, that would be one thing that could threaten me. I wouldn't be in the bottom 12, but like, I don't want to... I still want to get a good position in this game. You know, even if it's not necessary, I want to get good grades in Mahjong. I'm gonna fold a little. I just want the game to move forward. That's about all I need, is for the game to move forward. So we did have an 8-mon that dropped from Flock. They didn't get roaned. Of course, it's not safe still against Navitas. And Daika, of course, didn't call it, because, like, you know, no Pwn or anything, no roan. So, like, it would be safe to discard, most likely. Only one risking anything would be Navitas. I can easily cut that. So I will. Could also cut the 2-pin at some point against Navitas. Four pin is safe. I'm gonna cut that. Yeah, you can just sumo. That's okay. Again, that was one I was just out. I just didn't want others getting my Dora. Alright, 7 Mandora. I do have an 8, so I will be trying to hold on to that for as long as I can. If I pick up a 7 cell, I'll be real happy. Because again, this is that awkward group again that needs... where both of them need a 7, and also it's on an edge. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna have to, like, lie down for, like, 10 minutes after this Hanchan. Just rest up before the next one. Because my brain is, like, fried, honestly. I feel like it's probably coming through a little bit in the commentary, but yeah, I just don't see myself doing so well in the upcoming games if I don't rest up a little bit. Again, 7 mana's Dora, so I would typically like to keep this, but it's just... it is awkward. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to happen here. Okay. That makes it much more worth it. I mean, theoretically, I could look at cutting this 5 and 6 and going for the 789 Sanshoku. I think that's silly. I don't think it's good. Like, if I pick up the 7 so? I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna look at the Sanshoku as a possibility. I'm just not at all. I don't want to give anyone any value. This 5 would be extra value for someone, probably. I don't want to risk that. I'd rather a no Yaku possible... a no Yaku hand that possibly can sumo. Even, like, no Richi or anything. Than going just for the Sanshoku and having to drop that value. I think that makes some sense here. The 355 is going to be more versatile than this 8 and 9. There is a chance of a Tanyao here. If I pick up a 6-pin, I can even chi it as well. Then I can cut this 9. It would leave me with less tiles to defend with. I'm gonna drop this 8 now before it gets any worse. Okay. I'm fine with that. Again, Navitas just looking to end the game, that makes sense. So, minus 15.4, I took 3rd. It wasn't as strong in this game, but also, like, I wasn't aiming for first this game, really, in the first place. Like, at some points I was like, oh yeah, that's a possibility, but, you know, I was never, like, truly, like, I really want to get first. Unlike that last game where, like, yeah, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to fall out. So, like, I wanted to make sure that, like, I wasn't going to, risk a 4th place cutting me from the tourney here. So, the first place in the first game was great. That was more aimed for. This one, I just wanted not negative. Not even not last, but just not negative. And even if it was negative, I would still have to be pretty far down for it to really matter, I think. But, I you know, very happy with 3rd. Very happy just not to Not to have dealt into anything too crazy there. I want to see who all's still playing. And who all finished. Not actually that many games still left. That's interesting. It started at 16:06. Ah, shit. I'm really gonna want to have to, like, lay down, like, now. I'm gonna hop on the VC, say GG, and then hop out. Discord also crashed again. God damn it, Discord. Oh, they've already left the room. Okay, well then I'm not gonna do that. I will simply say GG in chat. Have they already said this in a different room? No. I was gonna say it here. Right? All right. I am going to lie down for the next, like, 5-10 minutes. Try to come back into the next game a little bit more refreshed. That was the table that I was very scared of going into. So the fact I'm surviving this cut and getting a different table, I think that no matter who is at my next table, I'm gonna be happy. And also, like, I'm not to say I wasn't happy with this table. It was fun having a game where, like, it was more tense. I like both forms. I like the relaxed nature of day one, where we were just all hanging out, just, like, having fun, treating it all like a friendly, like, not really worrying too much. I really liked that, but I also really liked this being more competitive too. Even with just, like, everyone deafening, doing their own thing. It was cool to meet them. And it was cool to play them. And I'm getting a ping. 5-minute warning for this group of games. I'm gonna go lie down for, like, 5 minutes. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. So, this game should have ended by now. Of course, like, we are watching this, you all are watching this 10 minutes in the past. I'm watching this 5 minutes in the past because the log only shows 5 minutes behind. This game should be done right now. Kate says, once we get everyone's score, we will eliminate the bottom 10 players, which I'm surprised it's 10. I thought it was supposed to be 12. But bottom 10 players get cut, apparently. Oh, 10-minute break, actually. Yeah, 10-minute break, go drink some water, is what she says. I will do just that right now. Wow, that's good water. Alright, so let's actually see what's going on in this game. Because I've played against... Actually, I don't think I have played against Waka. I think I've only seen Waka in chat. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember for sure. I know I played against Wormwood. This I'm talking about for friendly matches after the tourney last week. Or just over the course of the week, really. Because there have been a couple here. Let's see. Father Wormwood waiting only on a 6-mon here is an interesting choice. I feel like he could have easily cut the 6 and set up the Suji trap. Even if he didn't reach it immediately, I think that would be okay. I don't know why the Ricci on the 6. But like, you know, sometimes you just believe in a tile. Could easily be the case here. There is still one left in the wall somewhere. Of course, we see one in Ray's hand that I don't see coming out, like, ever. And then we do have this one called from Raiko as well. And, of course, the one that's already in Wormwood's hand. But still one left somewhere. Okay, Ray now waiting on a 3-mon. Again, the odds of that are about the same as the 6. Ooh, they do pick up the 6 here. So now they're probably going to cut it, I'd imagine. Yeah. And that deals into Wormwood. So that's going to be a direct hit. Ricci Dora. No Ura. So it's not quite an upset. Oh no, it is. Sort of. Right. Because this game, ties don't necessarily get you... They don't change your UMA in this, like they would in, like, a ranked game. So, like, they both get 10.9 here, just by both having the same score. Usually it would go by seed order, so usually Wormwood would get the UMA advantage and... take a higher placement for that, but I think, you know, I think he's pretty happy with this. So good on him. I don't know what his score for the first game was, so I don't know. If it was like super, super bad, maybe there's a chance he doesn't make it, but I think with the positive 10 there, he's probably fine. Especially if they do take bottom 10, right? Or especially if the cut is bottom 10. Unfortunately, I was expecting more of a score reset, like on Ricci City between rounds, because I think you could just do that. I was expecting them to wipe this so I could easily just like look at the table, or not at the table, but look at the rank page on Ricci City, and then see. But of course, like we still have someone from last week. We still have a couple people from last week here. I think Akronov was from. Actually, I guess Akronov might have been from this week, because that's 3 games. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I know Rezul, Lord Noda, KK Cyber. I know that those 3 got eliminated last week, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. I was kind of looking forward to playing one of them. But so it goes. Rox has been suffering this tournament. Unfortunately, he is 100% getting cut here. He's one as well that I would really like to have played. I say unfortunate. I guess it's unfortunate he's getting cut. I do think his rivalry with manakarei is very funny. The fact that he chose to double up their like little bet over this and still ended up, you know, having this happen to him. He's on a rough streak of games. That's rough for him. Seeing Light Snack as far in the bottom is a little surprising. Flock, of course, as well down here, but I don't know. It's hard to tell what bottom 10 is when we do have people from last week in here. I guess I should be looking at the number of games here. So I should check people who have played 4 games. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, but no, because this still takes their score from last week. And I don't know what the scores were last week. Oh god, I should be checking Discord. I'm very glad that no announcement has been made yet, because I very easily could have just, like, missed it. I was not paying attention. Well, whenever Kate said 10 minutes, you know, I wasn't paying attention to, like, time passing. I wasn't sure how long that was. Yeah, like, I guess, like, technically I could look at the log and see this way who all I think is going out this week, but that's gonna be a little hard. I guess the thing I'm most interested in, I do know Northern Lion got 4th in his first game. Where did he place on this one? What table was that? Ooh, first there. Okay, so Northern Lion is still in this, almost certainly. That's fun to see. Yeah, and I got no clue how most of these other people did in their first game. Oh, I'm glad Pandora made it to, or made it into second there. I think her first game was a last place. So that might be... that could still end up with her getting cut. But I'm not sure. I think you can still survive going, like, a little negative here, as long as it's not too bad. I think this might be fine. Let me actually check real quick, because when did Kate put up the announcement for I wish I could tell what channel this was in. Oh, wait, hang on. We have a score sheet. We have a score sheet. I guess I should open this in like a separate window. Oh, come on, computer. Do what I want you to do. Separate the tab, please. Computer, please. I'm begging. Okay, fine. I'll right-click. I'll right-click. Why? What? What? There's no option to... That's weird. Why is there no option to just open this up in a new window? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Oh, I see. My browser's just doing silly shit like it sometimes does. And now I'm not even able to move to that tab. Well, okay. I will simply open it again. And then I can screen share and we'll see my browser breaking. I will also want to keep an eye on this chat. God, I have to have so many windows open. This is awful. Where is OBS? There's OBS. Let's add... Screen capture for my browser. And then scooch that up. Whatever. You get to see a little bit of Richie Seda behind it. That's fine. Whatever. So here's the scores right now. We have bottom 10 going. Okay, Flock is getting kicked. That is sad to see. Wait, hang on. Is this not... Oh, no, that's table. I see. Yeah, so this is sort of at points. Yeah, so this would be bottom 10. God, I gotta keep an eye on this Discord. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no. Abco got kicked. Yeah, Abco, yeah. Ah, down here. That's sad to see. Yeah, sad to see her go. Sad to see Rocks go. Sad to see Flock go. Sad to see Gentiana go. Sad to see Sir Toasty Toes too. I was interested to see like how he played. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if we're cutting off here. Again, I think it was supposed to be bottom 12, so I don't know when that changed to bottom 10. Just in case it's bottom 12, then we also have Clover and Walker, Walker and I going as well. But I think they survive. And then we're going to have a score reset between rounds going into the next table. Now, where am I? Northern Lion down here, like middle of the table. That's actually, that's pretty fine. Minus 15, that's not bad. 32.6 was pretty good. Yeah, okay. That's a decent placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's pretty solid. I'm happy with it. Manakarei, number 4. Kies Nasa, number 2. Father Wormwood down here as well. Pretty close to me. Q not far down below that. I'm glad to see Vivi and Yusong as well, still in this. I know Vivi was worried about getting cut before we started today. So, good to see her kicking. But I will put away... where is that? Where is this? Here it is. There's the screen share. Put that away. I don't need that. You know what? Here's what I can do. Close tabs to the right. And now... Well, no, my browser's still fucked up in some weird way, but that's fine. Whatever. Also, hi, Insomniathon! How's it going? Let's move some of this back over where it should be. Move OBS down there. I can move Stream Chat up here. Actually, I can just move OBS over here. I thought I can see Stream Chat a little bit more in case I click on OBS. My first monitor, it's just Mahjong, baby. That's all I need up there. My second monitor, oh god, it's so full of bullshit. There's so much over there. I don't need all these windows. I mean, I do need all these windows, but like, it is too much. All right. So we should be starting the next round here pretty soon. I'm interested to see who I'm playing against. I'm also interested to see, like, what the vibe's gonna be. Again, considering that first day, with Vivi, with QE, with Suizo, I was about to call him by the Discord name, which yeah, different there. But yeah, with that first day, like, it was very, very chatty. It was very relaxed. It was just a nice, chill time. This second day so far, at least, everyone deafens. We are playing our hardest. So I wonder if the third table is going to be closer to first day or second day so far. Or, well, second table so far. God. I'm just looking down in the voice chats and seeing Suizo now streaming in a room by himself Demon Crawl, which he was also playing last week. It's just funny to see. Oh, there's an announcement. New table. Where am I? You know what? Table 2, this is gonna be exactly, well, not exactly, this is gonna be pretty much the same as the last one, except now, instead of Flock, because Flock has now been cut, we have Wolfborg replacing. So we are back in here with daikanyan and navitas. So this is still gonna be a scary table, but we survived the first time. We'll survive again. I'm going to use the bathroom very quickly, and then I'll hop in there and ready up. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, and yeah, Wolfborg is someone else that I think I played a couple times who's also seemed pretty strong from the few times I played, so this will be another interesting one. Gonna hop in chat. No one else is there right now. But hopping in for now and on deafen. And I can ready up. Oh. I'm sure it'll be a few minutes before game starts or before anyone else hops in here. I think a lot of people are still like taking their break. Of course, we see 25 people readied up, so that is not nearly everyone that is supposed to be in here. So we got a few minutes. I want to check some of these other tables. Oh, room 3. There's so many people in room 3 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all just chilling. So where am I? No, that's the old table. So I'm here, right? Where are other people I know? Ooh, table 3 looks fun. Manakarei, Q, Vivi, Kiasnasa. Table 4 also looks fun. Yusong, Suizo, Light Snack. How are things going? I'm doing good. A little bit frazzled today. But, like, it's going really well. I mostly just, like, woke up and immediately started getting ready for the tournament, so not much has really happened besides this. But, like, it's nice. It's a fun time. It's cool to, like, come in here and get to meet everyone, and to also, like, see... Again, like, the difference in the first table I played for last Monday versus, you know, the last table that I played, like, just now. It's cool seeing the different vibes. And then, of course, like, just outside of the tournament, like, things have been going great. Yesterday I just spent, like, the entire day hanging out with friends, watching anime. A lot of fun, just, like... Because, let's see, what all did I watch? I started watching... Oh, wait, hang on. Possible new table? No, same table. Oh! No, new table. Sort of. I'm in the right room for it, but manakarei is now in here instead of navitas. So yay! I get to play Oomph. Yeah, let's see. Yesterday I was checking out Shigo Fumi, an old, like, 2000s anime about, like, a postal worker carrying messages from the dead to people. Seems very cool so far. Was watching Akagi with a friend who hadn't seen it. And then also checked out, finished up Ping Pong the animation. It was a rewatch for me. Same with Akagi, but Ping Pong, I remember first time I was, like, kind of neutral on it. Like, it was just a show, but that was mostly just because, like, that's just how I watched things at the time was very... I didn't pay much attention to anything. I just kind of let the show wash over me and didn't really think about it. But, like, this second time, the rewatch, Ping Pong was great. All right, hang on. I'm getting a new ping. What's the ping? The table is updated, please check. Yep, and I'm already in my room.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. How's it going, Wolfborg?
How's it? It's going good. How about you?
I'm doing great.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Well.
No, don't use that. Don't use that on me. Also, my
Congrats,
footies
by
are
the way.
working.
Congrats on
Thanks,
killing
yeah.
rocks.
I did. I had a really insane. It was a chi toy. It had 2 Dora, 1 Aka, and it was a Tanyao. So and I direct hitted him, so that kind of killed him in the game too. And I think I also had a nice dealer Haneman in the first game, and I think from then on I just I just pretty much played safe for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the 2 chapters of Yaoi.
Absolutely. Well, actually, wait, hang on. Is it 2 now or is it 4 now?
It's 2. It's
Okay,
2. It's
okay.
2. I'm not gonna make him do it. Like I think like that's already a lot already. I'm not gonna make him do it more. God, this table's so intense. I already know like how scary you 3 are. Oh my god.
I think, at least like right now, I think you're maybe overestimating me. Like,
No.
I had a really good first game, but I started losing it so much in the second game. Like, I felt so scatterbrained. I just immediately had to like go lie down for a bit after. So.
Oh no.
No,
Are you
no.
okay now?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
But like, you know, not as good maybe as I would be just starting the day off. This is just like usual for me.
Okay.
I was just glad Navitas got shuffled off. I played against Navitas last week and it was scary.
Yeah, he was at my
I
table the
imagine.
first time. So my table the first time this week was exactly the same, except instead of you, Wolfborg, we had Flock.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So it was about to be exactly the same table, but of course, you know, with you instead of if I could talk today, with you instead of Flock, and now manakarei is now taking the place of Navitas as well.
You're welcome. I'm kidding.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play my friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
not gonna lie, that's all I've been doing this whole tournament. I've been playing against my friends, so this is
Hell
really
yeah.
a treat for me, actually.
I haven't played against like any existing friends yet, but like it's been nice meeting new people here.
Yeah.
It was
has
great
been.
meeting Vivi
Absolutely.
last week and Suizo, and now like, you know, you seem cool too with Borg.
Yeah. I like to think so.
But yeah, no, like first table like just now was scary.
Yeah, and it's only gonna go uphill from here. Or is it downhill?
I think it's gonna get easier mostly up until finals.
What? He's gonna get easier? What do you mean?
I think it's gonna get easier. Like because the way the tables are sorted by rank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
people are
no.
getting the players who are newer are still going through those ranks. They're still like passing. I think
Yeah.
eventually they're going to be hitting a point where we're going to be seeing a good mix of like a lot of the newer players, a lot of the more experienced players. Whereas right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
like the more experienced are playing the more experienced. The more the newer players are playing the newer players.
Yeah.
Right.
It's going to get harder for them. That's for sure. And then eventually, like, of course, like, I'm sure final table will be, of course, very hard again. But until then, I don't know. Maybe it just gets easier.
Also,
No.
welcome, Daika.
Welcome. Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Like, if I may also add, I used to hate it when in a lot of Tetris tournaments that I went to, I despised the way that they seeded things. But it makes sense though. The way they seeded things is that like all the top players, you know, would get their own like, you know, bracket. So, but that means that second player, best player in the world would have to play against Jimmy, who just got into the game.
Right.
But they do that for a reason, because they don't want all like the top 10 players to play against each other and eliminate each other. They want the final head-to-head in the final game because it looks good in the stream.
Yeah. And also, like,
Yeah.
it, it's good for, like, not just the end, but also like at the beginning it's good to just see like you know, that tougher competition between everyone at all their different tables makes all the games at the start like really exciting. It's just a difference, really, I would say, of like where more of that excitement lies.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it though, you can make any table a content table.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, that's what I try to do. No, that's bad to say, I feel, but gotta make tables memorable.
That's what matters, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, can I ask how long all of you have been playing?
11 years for me.
Oh my god.
But also, like, I only really started actually playing once Mahjong Soul International came out, so that was like 7-8 years ago. Otherwise, it was just like a untranslated phone app where I just didn't understand what I was doing for a lot of things. I would have like, I would be like, I have this triplet of wins, why don't I have a Yaku? What's going on here? And I just play like that, just casually for like 3 years.
That's fair.
I mean, that's honest. That was actually just me. Except like I started when the Mahjong Soul International first dropped, so that's like 8 years ago. But I think for the first like 4 years, I didn't know what anything. I didn't know what the Dora was. I didn't know what any other Yaku except Tanya was. I didn't even call it that. I just called it Baby Hand.
Yeah, fair.
And I just thought people they would just randomly get big hands just cuz.
Just cuz.
It's like, it's not because they built it, it's just cuz. Oh shit, we gotta ready up.
On it, boss.
I should be ready already. I should be.
Or, well, I
radio?
didn't. I didn't.
I think I should.
I didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Good luck, good luck.
Gamers.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I will defend myself. Okay, bye-bye.
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 I'll stay in
Guess it's
chat.
just you and me. No, oh thanks. It's just you and me then. Thank you. I mean, I was gonna
Absolutely.
quiet up, but it's just you and me.
Because, like, this is how the last table was for me, too, where everyone just deafened, which was also kind of nice in its own way, just, like, having its own
Yeah.
more tense game where everyone's just, like, really giving it their entire focus.
Yeah.
But it's fun to just, like, shoot the shit,
Yeah.
just be casual.
Yeah, that's me. That's definitely how I feel, honestly. Oh my god. Huh?
I don't like the Dora drop this early. I
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
wonder
what
what's going
the-
on there.
What the?
Yeah.
You give it a good long think there. A good long stink over there. Oh god. I'm not playing. Oh, what the fuck?
It's the first row. The 3 should be fine.
I mean,
A
not
chi
necessarily,
might
but, like,
happen, but like it's
but-
probably not Roan. It's okay.
he's whoever. Is he in tempo? Why is he taking so long with his discards?
I did feel like last couple of games when like everyone was deafened in call, trying to stream Mahjong, I always like when I'm just talking to my chat about my own hand, I feel like I yap like way too much about what I'm doing. So I wonder if maybe that would be why Wolfborg's taking a while with the calls there.
Maybe. I don't. The problem is with me, I don't yap at all. I don't yap enough. Like I
That's
need,
fair.
I need to talk more about my hand, but I'm just like, yeah, this hand, it looks pretty sexy. Next. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good hand. Next. Is there anyone like in particular though that you wanted to play against?
Northern Lion.
Yeah, I think everyone wanted to play it.
Yeah,
But the thing is, he
yeah.
would have deafened up though. He also would have deafened.
Oh yeah, almost certainly. Still would have been fun.
It would have been.
Let's see. Him. There was you. There.
Oh.
Kias Nasa would be fun to play against. Haven't talked to her much, but like we do follow each other on Blue Sky, so you know, good to play them.
Okay.
Um,
Open Reachy.
Open Reachy. Actually, I should pay attention to that. Thank you for mentioning it's open because I have a bad habit of not paying attention.
Okay. Yeah, can you read the weight? Because I can't.
Honestly, kind of say. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, I see. I didn't notice something.
I'm actually too scared because I don't. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? No, people, anyone can blame me because for not being brave there. Holy, I'm not.
I think this is fine. And now if I deal in, then I can just say that it's because I was in Reachy and not for any other reason, like not paying attention.
Yeah. It's so true. So true.
That's the important part. But yeah, when it comes to open Reachy, I have like such bad habits. Well, honestly, that was not one that I saw.
I saw the Nobitan
I saw the
Nobitan.
369. I didn't see the 4.
Fuck. Holy. Wait, no, this dude, he's playing on another. That is actually like big brain. Open Reachy with a weird ass weight, and then and then it makes people like lose up time. Wait, that's genius. That's genius.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, like I have such bad habits when it comes to other players.
God, I'm gonna get flamed, but like,
Oh?
did 7-Mon did 7-Mon deal in there? I need to go back.
I mean, cause Daika drew 4-Mon to win, but I don't know. I wasn't paying attention after the fact if it was a 4-7 or not, because it might have.
That's what I'm
7
saying,
also might have won. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was smart.
I think
yeah.
I think it would have. I think that there was a way you could view that as like a pair of 4s and then a 5, 5, 6, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need to go back and consider life choices. Because I was telling other people like beforehand, I was actually cramming for this.
Yeah, understandable. Meanwhile, I was doing the opposite. Before last week, I don't think I played much at all in like 2 weeks. And I also I played some this week, but that was like friendlies and a couple other servers, nothing serious.
No, I mean, but you know, I think like, but you're schmoovin though, so you know, you don't need to cram, you know, maybe you just don't need to cram.
I feel like I do worse when I cram, is more the thing, I guess. I gotta play a little bit. Like that first week, I probably should have played more beforehand, but, I think that, like, the amount I played this week was, like, good. It was, like, the perfect amount.
Oh, yeah.
Keep myself in the game without, like, overdoing it.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely, getting punished for this.
World's least obvious flush going on over there.
Yeah, just a little, but or I don't know.
Maybe that'll help you out. No, okay.
Huh. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
interesting game.
I don't think I'm finishing this hand, but I played this incorrectly. Smile.
Mahjong is so funny sometimes.
Yep.
The wall has a sense of humor.
It does. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh wait, what is this open SSK? Oh.
Oh?
No, I forgot.
I don't know if I can cut that, actually. Huh.
Oh my god, wait,
Like, maybe?
God, wait, I forgot to change my stream title, but that's
Oh.
okay. Smile, that's
Yeah, that
okay.
happens.
That's fine, right? That's fine.
That is one good thing for me for not having streamed since last week. Is just like I don't
is
have to
it?
worry about a change.
Yeah.
Take it. What am I doing, actually? Nah. Okay.
Eh.
I did that call and then I realized, wait, but both the other white dragons are out, so like I can't call on that. But also 11 tiles left. I was just going for K10, really. I think.
I'm trolling in the dungeon again. I'm trolling, actually.
You're doing
that's okay.
fine.
Yeah, no,
You haven't dealt
I mean,
in.
no. I haven't dealt in, but it was like I could have been in temp heist so much earlier in that hand. Oh.
What is this?
That's an excellent question. I'll get back to you on that. Get back to you on that one soon, TM.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay, now reminder. After this game, I need to go. I want to go back to Daika's last hand. I want to see like what. I want to
For the
see.
open reachy?
Yeah, the open reachy. I want to see like if I could have dealt in or pushed her. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Because it really was such a weird wait.
Yeah, but
I
you
was
know,
not
good on
expecting
him.
that 4.
Oh wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it was. Oh.
Oh, are you looking at it now?
No, like someone else, someone in my chat, Alyssa said. Ah, fuck! I could've. Wait, I could've pushed. Ah, I could've pushed.
That's what I was worried about on that tile. Glad it's not Roan, but... Oof.
Yeah. That would be horrific. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Ah, wait, I'm feeding. Don't stop. Wait, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's
Hey, you're feeding so someone else can deal in. They're gonna take the hit for you.
True. Wolf's gonna take the hit for me. Oh yes, I saved us all. You're welcome.
Hell
I saved
yeah.
us all. You're welcome. I technically even saved Wolfborg from that too. You're welcome, Wolf.
That's so true. Yeah, he should be thanking
yeah.
you for it.
It's like I caused this mess, but you know I stopped it at the same time. You know.
Of course, yeah. Which is the most important thing.
Exactly. So I was watching this one video actually before before this game. It was just basically, it was like, I don't know if you know Zinzers, but it
Nope.
was this video saying, oh, here's the reasons why you're stuck in expert. And I felt so red with all the things that he was saying. It's like, oh shit, that's me.
So I don't
Like,
know
you
him by
know
name,
what?
but
Yeah.
I think I have watched one of his videos before on like why you're stuck in master.
Oh, I watched that too.
Because was that the one where he was like talking about like making sure to
dealing.
pay more attention to open hands?
Yes, yes, yes. That's
Yeah,
the one,
yeah, yeah.
that's the
Then I
one.
do know that guy. Okay. Yeah, because I
Oh,
was not paying attention to
Jesus.
open hands at all before that. I was hardly paying attention to
Oh,
other
Jesus
players
Christ.
possibly having Dora. I can that Richie.
God, I don't think I don't think this music is not comforting at all, I guess. I'm actually going for my patented pivot to the Nagashi manga here. It's
Hell
a
yeah!
patent
I
pending. Holy-
believe.
Okay, never mind, never mind.
You're just going for the local Yaku. Nagashi Mangan
Yeah,
and
yeah,
5
yeah.
pin.
Oh yeah. It's a house rules here. It's a Mahjong Monday special right here.
I think I gotta do this. I don't like it. Hmm.
I'm scored.
I'm not like super worried about it, but I'm also like not worried about it, you know?
Yeah, no, yeah, cause it's like, where that Dora at, you know? Where that Dora at?
Because I'm
Or no. This is us utilizing the video. It's like knowing when to spot the danger. We're spotting the danger.
because I guess I'm more worried about like I'm taking way too much time on my turn. Ah,
No, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm so
I
sorry.
was either pushing that or the 3-mon.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry.
So like either way, I was pushing a danger tile. That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, would Daika really need to go for a big hand in this instance? I was thinking that if I dealt in, it was likely to deal in, but also if I did, at least it wouldn't be big, probably.
Yeah.
Like I'm fine with that. I think when bottom 12 in the tournament are getting cut, like, I'm not expecting that like couple 1,000-point hand to come back and bite me in the ass.
Yeah.
I think that there's bigger things to worry about.
True.
Yeah, I'll take it the second time.
Oh yeah, that's the last one. Discarding the Dora. What is Daika planning? What is he cooking?
Maybe he's just hoping to cut it out early, so that way he
I
doesn't
mean,
have
yeah,
to cut it
that's
later. But...
actually the Sakigiri is technically correct.
I don't know. Like, if I ever have Dora, even if I'm in first, I'm always very hesitant to discard it, because, like, then you're just
Yeah.
risking... Somebody could have a pair of it, right? And then if they do, then they pull that, they take that, then they're risking catching up to you.
Yeah,
Getting it early makes that less likely, but, like, it's possible, so...
there's
I don't know.
schools, different schools of thought.
Yeah. I don't know if... I wonder. I guess the question here is, if I get a certain opportunity, do I do something silly?
Oh, you're scaring me.
No. The
You're
answer is no.
Oh.
I just
Okay,
won't
now that
on. I was
what was
thinking.
the funny thing?
So I was thinking like I maybe shouldn't have kept, or I maybe should have kept the one so instead of cutting it, even though like I wouldn't
Oh.
be in Tenpai, just to like go for the half flush and get more value there.
Oh, okay.
So I was thinking
I
like
see.
because I cut that, what if I just like got to pawn the east and then should I then cut the 3/4 pin?
Mm.
It would take me down to a single tile wait for Tenpai, but like
Oh, that
I'd
is a
also be
funny
expecting
thing.
to cut that eventually, maybe find another so tile, which would also risk furry 10, but might be worth it for the value.
That is indeed a funny that
An
that is a
interesting
funny
situation
thing.
that I
Yeah,
was
that's an
having to
interesting
think
situation going on. Yeah.
That's a tile. That's one of those, I guess. It's not an expected tile. Actually, I should check and see how many people are even left in the tournament. Let's see, where's the tables page? There's the tables page. Okay. 12 tables worth. So it really is like, if you get last at the table, then you are likely to go.
Okay. Gotcha.
That is funny. That is very funny, Wall. Yeah, fuck it. And it worked out.
Oh God. Oh goodness gracious.
You don't got nothing to worry about. I'm probably furry 10.
You know what? I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Immediate door drop. That's
I'm
insane.
not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I really should be though.
No, see, cutting dangerous tiles like that is going to make the wall respect you. It is going to make the wall work for you.
Yeah, true. I mean, I don't think it'll make the other Mahjong players respect me, but
Well, the wall's gonna respect you more than them. It's not gonna give them the tiles they need.
True.
Just drop funny tiles and it always works out for you.
Okay,
Bring the flow to your favor.
Here's this funny tile. Yeah. Phew.
Alright, let's see. Who gets the high tile?
Ooh. Yikes. yeah, surely. This Dora Soba, always safe, smile.
Of course.
Ooh. Wait. Ah! Yep. Haite? Or Hote for either of us?
No, you were 10 by 2.
Oh,
No, I was waiting just on the 3.
I pushed.
I was
pushed
thinking
for
that with the
this.
4 Kabe, people might be a little bit more likely to throw the 3. But, you know, it was still getting close to the 3rd row of discards, and it hadn't been dropped yet, so wasn't sure how, like, exactly how likely that would have been.
Scary game.
It's tense.
And meanwhile, we're just be like, oh, haha.
I mean, that's the best part, honestly.
That is the best part, like, cause like you're never gonna get this in an IRL tournament. Everyone's quiet, like they're taking their SAT class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Zero
Which-
table talk, just mahjong.
Yeah, but like, okay, it makes sense though. It makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not dogging that.
Yeah.
It makes sense, but.
And
this
again,
is
like that's
nice.
how my last table was too. So it's fun to it's fun to have a mix.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, well, you want to give me this tile, right? Come on, Wall.
Man, oh, okay, yeah, like, it seems a lot of my friends, they're obsessed with, oh, Ray, you want to deal in so bad. It's like, what? They're trying to hypnotize me for some reason.
They just think
I
you're
mean,
bullyable.
It sometimes works, but... it sometimes works, but...
It's important to deal into friends sometimes. It's just
Yeah,
you
yeah,
showing
yeah,
them that you
that's-
care.
That's my love language. Just
Your
my
love
love
language is
language.
getting bullied. Great.
No. I said dealing in. If someone asks, if someone asks, like dealing in, then oh yeah, okay, that's how I show my love. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll deal in. That's how I show my love.
Okay, taking notes, taking notes.
That's not like a not like, don't look too deep into it. There's nothing else. There's no other thing outside of that,
Of course, yeah.
Holy crap! What the? This weight is
We do it
very
this way?
interesting. My God, this weight. This is. Oh God! Oh God! Oh wolf! I wonder what your wolf's going for. what is?
I mean, I'm assuming I got an idea of what Wolf's going for. Anyway, you want to deal into me, right?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Don't you want to deal into me? Your best friend?
Not you. Why am I? God. Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe I am like low key. It's like I'm giving people the game guide. Holy shit! Yo, chill. Oh, y'all need to. Y'all need to chill.
Wolfborg pushing is very scary to me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not into Wolfborg at least. My Ricci was honestly horrible. I had a 5-so 8-so weight, and all the 5s were out, and 3 of the 8s were out.
Oog. Peiko.
Oh. Yeah, that's rough.
Oof, rough. My dealership.
Yeah, I really should have paid attention to the state of the 5s and 8s earlier, and maybe kept a less efficient weight, a weight that would typically be less efficient.
Yeah.
But so it goes. I'll
So it
survive
goes,
this.
Yeah. She lives these.
Now I will need to win a hand at some point, though.
Yeah. It's almost at the half point. Well, no, it's a little over the half point actually.
I mean, depends
Time
on whether you're
flies.
viewing like just the match itself or the 2 Hanchan.
Oh, well, okay, then yeah.
Do I do it this way? Do this instead of this?
This game is very interesting.
Up until that last Mongon, it's been really tight. And of course, like, one Mongon of the course of 2 Hanchan, like, that can easily change.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like,
I'll try something.
oh man, I guess that's just the thing about like Akaari, you know, is that it's too chaotic. It's just too chaotic.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fair.
that could be a good thing.
I really like Akka.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But also, like, I don't know, Akanashi's fine too. I think maybe it's just a matter of, like, I haven't played Akanashi enough.
I mean, it's kind of fun. Most of my tournaments that I played have been Akanashi, so like, you know, it's just that's how it is.
Makes sense, makes sense. It is one of those things where I think that more, like, IRL tournaments do Akanashi, where more online ones do Akaari. And I have not been able to go to any offline yet, so...
Ah, I see.
Because otherwise, I think the only time that I've really, like, used it in a tournament was for Flock's tournament.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that was Akanashi too. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, how long ago? Wait, you know,
Because that would have been back in
felt
November.
like so long ago. That feels like so long
Yeah.
ago. Where did the time go?
Time is fake. Time is bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't like that, Richie.
I don't like it either.
My god. Ugh. Why am I doing it this way? I could've...
Oh, you
This
stinking.
is alright. K10?
K10, like, smart, I guess. I'm crazy, I'm insane.
Yeah, I
Damn,
was scared of
okay.
that one pin originally.
Yeah.
Because that was gonna be my next cut, most likely, and
It was,
then
oh no,
the
it was
two-pin
Genbutsu
Rishi came
now.
out.
It was Genbutsu
Well, yeah.
now. I was actually I actually kind of Mawashi there a little bit, but it didn't matter. You gotta go big now.
It is impossible to play Mahjong without eventually devolving into, like, Minecraft villager noises.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I personally go for the pig noises.
The pig noises. Huh.
Yeah. I go for the pig noises. Yeah. I'm kidding. I don't actually do that. I really shouldn't actually do that for my throat, but
Yeah, definitely not.
God dang.
Is that worth? I don't know that it is.
Wow.
It's gonna be one of these hands.
Yeah. Ichi.
Well, I guess now that you've called Reishi and like everyone else
Oh,
except for...
oh
okay,
my
never
god,
mind.
I hit Daika!
Oh, hell yeah. And the Ipatsu.
Let's go.
Yeah, I started
Yeah.
Ishanten for Chitoi, and I was just like, man,
Ooh.
this is gonna be a rough one to try to get. I just
No,
had
I-
all 3 of the 5s in my hand.
No,
Just hoping to find it all
make sure
good.
to bonk Wolf right now. Oh no, I
I mean,
feel like
right
there's
now I'm
nothing
aiming for
worse.
Daika too.
Yeah.
I need to get my
feel like
revenge for the
there's-
points he stole.
Yeah, I feel like there's nothing worse than like, there's nothing worse when it's like you're just like really pushing, but you're in Shanten Hell with Chitoi. It's like, kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, also, former Sky in my chat says, I love Aubrey's laugh. So true. So true. True.
Sky was also in my chat, agreeing with you about the Reishi City music when you were complaining
yeah.
about, I think it was Daika's Reishi music.
Oh, yeah, no. It's like, I hate. It's actually like a big brain strategy that I didn't really think too much about until like, oh wait, yeah, like make it calming music so that it tricks people into thinking it's okay when it really isn't okay. Oh my
It's funny
god,
because, like,
speaking of...
for my last table, we were talking about how... Oh, that's actually interesting. You know what? Yeah, we still got it. But for my last table, we were actually talking about how, like, everyone else had to, like, turn their Reishi music down all the way because they didn't like how how it would make them even, like, 1% more stressed.
Ah, I see.
And honestly,
see.
frankly, I gotta, like...
I mean, that 1% is the difference between 99 and 100, so...
Yeah. Honestly, like, at least for Mahjong Soul, I think I gotta, like, try to play with mine turned off at some point, because, like, any time that I play with somebody who doesn't have Reichi music, I always just forget the Reichi's on the table, honestly. It gets so easy for me to just deal into big hands that way.
Yeah, that's the insidious part of, like, it teaches you, it's come on, deal in, it's okay.
The Reichi music is the sign the Reichi's on the table. Not the sideways tile, not the Reichi bet, just the music.
Yeah, that's how it do be. That's how it do be.
We just got this, right? Right?
Fuck it.
Oh? The open con, hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That's an interesting tile game. That's an interesting tile.
Might be indirectly helping
No.
you or Daika, or maybe even Wolf here. Ooh.
I was tempted to do something very silly. It would be a bad
Oh.
idea. I will hold myself back.
Okay, yeah.
Oh? Oh?
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm trolling. Holy crap. Wait, maybe I need to stop drinking dish soap right now. Oopsies, I made some tea, but it's actually dish soap. Uh-oh.
Everyone's favorite thing in the world, dish soap tea.
Yep.
Yum, yum.
Don't make me regret drinking dish soap tea! It's just like kind of so my kettle is like kind of the way my kitchen is set up is that my kettle is set up right next to like my kettle there's like a thing of dish soap right next to it, so it's
Of
like,
course,
oh,
yeah.
what if I
What if we
accidentally
just put in a
that
little
in?
extra
Yeah, just a little.
flavoring?
Yeah, just a little spice. Don't kill me. I'm actually like I'm mahjong sinning right now. This is like such a big mahjong sin.
I feel like I'm committing some sort of crimes on my end too.
Yeah, we're both sinning. Let's see who can sin more.
Okay. Let's see. Is there a world?
Oh god, oh god.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I keep dealer seat. That's all that
That's
matters.
so good. That's so good for me. That's so good for me. Holy.
I was debating
I
dropping a 5-pin for the
Daika.
longest time. I like as soon as you called the con and it became Dora, was also immediately when it became like the least useful tile in my hand. I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to cut it.
Oh shit.
I'm
Wait,
so
that's...
glad I didn't. I'm so glad I didn't do that silly thing I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
and kept
Look
it for
at
a
that, 5
pair.
digits again.
Yay! Yippee!
I mean, wait, does that count as that doesn't count as like collusion, right? I mean, oh darn. Oh fuck.
Somehow I don't think that counts as collusion.
I mean, I think my coach would disagree, but
I mean, Jerry can say what he wants. I think that's fine.
oh, when I finally got that one like Dama Hanuman confirmed Hanuman, I was like, oh my god, yeah, and I typed in chat, Jerry, you're proud of me, and he said, not really.
No. That's so mean.
I had it's, I mean, the only time he was actually really impressed with me was when I had like a 9% like mistake rate in Naga, so it's like, you know what, I'll fucking take that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, no, I actually had to mute and just because I was cackling. Maybe that's not a good thing though.
Yeah, I was jokingly calling Jerry mean. I guess the right word is like, he definitely seems very strict.
Very strict. But he cares though.
Yeah. I think we do it. Right?
Oh, for some reason I thought that was Wolfborg's Honeydew or something. Huh.
Nah, I'm not worried about what Wolfborg's got going on. Okay, maybe I'm a little worried about what Wolfborg's got going on.
Okay, now I am maybe.
But no, I'm dealer. I'm in last. It's South 3. I can't be worried about that. I gotta do my own thing here.
Oh
I gotta
shit.
take my Tanya Dora, my 2 Han Han.
Okay, nice, nice. Okay.
We keep the dealer seat going.
Okay.
I mean, we just do that.
This should be like, a book, like an actual book of Mahjong sins. You know, cause like, I'm like, you know, call me a sinner, you know.
So we
call me
have
a
the Holy
sinner.
Book of Jerry and the Demonic Book of Sin.
Yeah, or like there was this one Mahjong manga that I read a while ago. You know, there's always you know, Akagi has their banger lines. This one manga had their own banger line, something along the lines of, "The biggest sin you can commit in Mahjong is going for a cheap slow hand."
Yeah.
Which like, yeah, you're not like, you know, I say this now. It's like, yeah, you're not wrong, but like, the gravest sin. What are the other sins that I don't know about? But I think. Oh my god. Really?
I can't let that happen.
No, surely not. Surely.
Yeah, I think we do it this way. I don't like this. I've been cutting Dora in first row a lot more this game, and it's not how I usually play.
Wait,
it feels
like,
bad every
out
time.
Out of safety, or like.
That's for you to find out.
Okay. I'll use my brain for what?
Yeah, you gotta bust out the big old manta ray brain and figure out what I'm plotting over here.
Yeah. That's like the thing though for me is like I'm the type of person to just what? Please don't have Haku.
I was
Please don't have
thinking like
Haku.
maybe I can get a Sanchoku
Oh,
here. No, it wouldn't
like-
be Haku. Like the Haku just dropped, so
yeah. He just wants his first place.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
he just wants to move the game forward, stay in first.
Yeah.
Um,
Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's unfortunate because like I was setting up a Sanchoku there that was looking like
Ooh, which one?
at least like 567. I had 567 so complete. I had a 5-7 mon, and I think I had a 5-6 pin. So as long as I got like 7 pin, I could have confirmed it. But I still wasn't sure if it was like fast enough to compete with Daika or not. Just had to like hope for that. Or if I picked up 8 mon, because I also had a Ryoncon. Then I could have also worked it out that way. Wouldn't have been Sanshoku, but would have still been a reachable hand.
Very reachable.
I don't... This hand can be a little funny, but can it be good is the question. Okay, I don't like you push it.
I have to push.
No.
I have to.
I know.
Because the voices.
I just imagine like it's Jerry's voice just ringing in your head.
No, that's it's like a multiple amounts of voices. Call me like an asylum escapee for all these voices that I'm hearing.
I don't trust this. Right, and there's no extension to West either, so I can't just hope for, like, a hit off Daika to extend this. Ugh.
Yeah. There's probably a better way of executing this, but it's too late now.
Yeah, fair. Alright.
Oh god.
Whew.
What are you waiting? Oh my god. What?
I believe in you
what
to
is-
figure it out.
What is Wolf's discards? What are those discards?
I've been looking at those for this whole game, just like going, what the fuck is going on there? If it weren't for the 4-5-6 call,
Yeah,
I'd go, oh yeah,
I
that's
just-
an obvious flush.
That's my problem. I only notice weird discards when it's like already too late. Ugh.
Because yeah, I think a few minutes ago, and I was saying like,
Me.
oh, you know, I don't trust this. Thank you.
No,
And now I need
fuck.
Ura.
Fuck.
Please give me
fuck,
Ura, because otherwise this is just
fuck.
Mongon. No Ura.
Yeah, just
Okay.
Mongon.
So still last.
Yeah, just
but
Mongon. I got
Pull myself up a
third, though.
little bit here at least, and like,
Fuck.
oh no, not last. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Oh well.
Oh,
Okay. We'll see. Okay.
Rip Ray.
It was either that or the north. I should have cut the north then. Damn it.
That was
I should have cut the north.
that
My
was a
bad.
weird game.
That was a weird
Yeah,
game.
that is wild.
Hi, Daikanyan.
Oh my
Fuck, hi,
God.
Wolfborg.
I should have
GGs.
cut. I should have cut the north.
I was just sitting
Actually
there.
trolling.
Because like I was telling manakarei at the end, they're like, it's Mongon. Like I need Urdra, I think, in order to get out of last. So I was disappointed for
Yeah.
a second that I didn't
And then
hit
I got
it.
last.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was enough direct to hit Monica. I was more just paying attention to trying to pass Wolf.
Heck.
I was just sitting there like, I don't know how this is gonna go
Wait,
with this.
can I ask-
Yep.
Did anyone have north? Did anyone have north that last round?
I have Parapet.
Were you in Tempai?
No.
Fuck, I should have dropped
My
north.
fault.
Fuck me, fuck me. No, fuck me. I'm trolling. Or, well... No, wait, actually no. I think that would be correct because I needed 3 hunt overtake for like first, but like this is 4th place avoidance, so like that
Yeah.
actually no, it's incorrect. It's incorrect.
Yeah,
I
this is
needed
4th
to
place
cut
points. I
that.
will say that like my discards had so many so tiles, and that's why I felt comfortable calling Ricci waiting on the 5. Because I was like,
fuck
what
me.
are the odds that like, or
Ugh.
people would think like, what are the odds that Aubrey's waiting on the 5, right? So yeah, no.
Yeah. Did you guys
looks
like
like
my
you-
amazing my 2 cons? Did you like that?
I was both scared. and
You
enjoyed
made
it.
this hand that I was like, I might be able to actually do something with this hand. You made it like anything I would have to win on, somebody would have to drop some Dora on, and I'm like, I'm not scoring this hand anymore. It's not. You like ruined a hand I perfectly could have won on. by
Oh,
doing that.
yeah.
Ah!
Also,
Oh,
Wolf-
I was
Wolf, what were you
What
going
was it?
for in that last hand? Because like I was looking at your discards and I was like, if you didn't call on the Mon tiles, I would have thought for sure you were just going for the world's most obvious, so Honitsu.
no, I was just trying to like my hand was pretty much just Tanyao with like 2 Doras, and I was just like,
That makes sense.
this will probably be enough to maybe get me in 2nd place, but I need to not deal into Monica. And at some point, I was like, okay, let me just play save against Monica, but somebody might reach you here. So, and then you immediately reach you, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, fuck.
I should've, yeah, no, that was I should have played. This is 4th avoidance. I trolled, but
Hey, I mean, all of our scores towards the end pretty close. You
Yeah,
know?
absolutely.
I mean, I'm
Pretty-
still
pretty
4th. I'm
good.
still 4th though. So like that means doesn't that mean like I'm screwed? Am I out?
No, because like we have another hunch on.
It's based on it's a little bit based on score, but I think mostly based on your points and then the points with the other hunch on next. So I don't think you're out. I think you're good.
Yeah, like if you get first
Nah.
in the next one, you're good. If you get 2nd or 3rd, I think you still might be good. Like
Yeah.
even though like this is last
Okay.
place avoidance and there are 12 tables and there are 12 people cut, like it's still not strictly like the last person at each table getting cut. There could still be 2 people that do horribly in one game.
Yeah,
think-
yeah.
I think it will actually be like maybe even peak cinema of like, well, I did all that I needed to do. I knocked rocks out. Now I can just like kill my. Now I can just end myself now. I should just end my
Yeah,
run.
they're saying-
That's
They're
terrible.
saying to start
Ready
readying
up,
up.
everyone.
Okay.
Ready up, everyone.
I will also say there was a hand I got towards the beginning. It was like 2 wins of like 3 different kinds, 2 different dragons, and then like a bunch of Mon tiles. So I'm like, okay, this could become like a whole bunch of interesting things, and then it ended before I could do anything.
Yeah,
So-
fair.
That's Mahjong. That's Mahjong.
Yeah.
Bring it.
For that last hand, I like going for silly hands that aren't necessarily anything valuable. So when I got, it felt bad to try to go for a Cheetoy that wouldn't necessarily get me out of last. But also like it was fun at least that I had a little miniature Doko in there as well on the Tuso. I was just looking at that and I was like,
I
man,
see.
this feels like it's very silly to go for, but also like I cannot do it.
Well, we'll
I gotta
see
be
if that
silly to make the
happens.
wall like me.
I mean, I was pretty silly with those cons, and the wall actually spared me. The wall spared me somehow.
That's how it goes.
Maybe that's why I'm
Yeah,
so
baby.
lucky, is because I'm so silly.
Let's ready up, guys.
I readied up.
Yes.
I readied
Yep.
up.
I kind of wish I
I'm
didn't
so
have to,
ready.
because I would kind of like to go use the bathroom right now, but that's fine. I can wait.
Wait, like, this is really scuffed, but it's like, you're not streaming, right? Like, transfer your game to your phone and go to the bathroom.
The problem is I am
I had to do that a couple
streaming.
times last week. I had to do that a couple times last week to run out and do other things.
Wait,
Just switch it to the
really?
phone. Yeah, because I gotta go to deal with family
Do what
stuff.
you
So I was
gotta
like, okay, I
do.
gotta switch it to
Yeah.
my phone. So
Yeah, go piss, girl.
I survived. So I survived.
No, I will not be going to piss. Again, I am streaming, so I wouldn't be able to transfer my phone anyway.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
It'll
Okay,
be
never mind.
fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We just gotta make this Hanchan go fast.
I mean, I really probably
Easy.
shouldn't. I really probably shouldn't troll though, or like I need to actually like, or I don't know. This isn't for, or is it like fourth place avoidance? But I feel like I also need to get big points here though, so that I don't like actually screw myself though.
I think you need big
Big
points
points.
because you came in fourth this one, but you don't need like. I think even a second would be okay. Because I can imagine there's like gonna be some table where someone will like, where two people are gonna go very low in the negatives, and there's just gonna be one person like running that table. You know, there's probably
Just
gonna
take
be
a
at
look at a
least
lot of
one
other
of
games
those.
then.
It's okay. I'll just get another Hanemon. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna get no Hanemon. I'm not gonna get no
Also, fun
Hanemon.
fact. Fun fact,
Yeah.
Manaka, you are actually not on the bottom 12 actually right now. So
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because like if you look at the other matches ended and see what their fourth place scores are at, if you're like better than most of them, then you're good.
damn.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true.
Let it be known, y'all. Go for the silly play.
I've seen a number of people
No.
going negative. This is a
Like-
good sign. This is a
Yeah.
good sign.
Wait, y'all weren't here to see it, but my coach, like my other coach, Icy, popped in, and when he saw like me do those cons, he said, "Your play made me want to like lay down."
It's like screaming, "What are you doing?" No.
Yeah.
You're just doing it for the wall. You're doing it for the wall's respect.
wall. Mm.
I don't think Icy's considered that.
Well, but like, I mean, he's right though. Like, ugh,
Yeah.
I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't have done that. I really should not have done that. I got my silly game out of the way.
Yeah, fair. Also, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna risk this. I'm just gonna go.
Oh shit.
Stay ready.
Okay.
Oh, good luck.
Did y'all ever have to do that thing sometimes? Like, my school was kind of rough, honestly. Like, they only gave you like 5 minutes to pee, so they had to train us to pee faster.
Oh my god. I
Yeah.
was too scared of the fucking how disgusting my school's bathrooms were, so I just learned
Oh,
to
wait,
not
that's
have to
valid.
go pee at all during school.
That is
that place
also
was disgusting.
very valid. That's also very valid, cause like, man, like, oh no, forgive me for what I'm about to say.
Oh no.
Oh god, or forgive me for what I'm about to say, but
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
it's only recently that I learned that I did not know that men lived like second-class citizens because of their bathrooms. I did not know that. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know that men.
It's not good in there.
sometimes
It's not good.
Yeah.
men that, yeah, like their bathrooms are shittier, like and less like, you know, people don't give a shit about it, and sometimes they don't even come with toilet paper because like they just, you know, they don't.
I mean, men don't need that for the urinals. We have
Yeah,
toilet
they
paper
don't
for
need
the.
it, but it's like that should be a basic human right of toilet paper.
Well, with that, good luck, gamers.
Good
Seriously.
luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck,
Good
gamers.
luck,
Good luck,
have
gamers.
fun.
Not Rocks also flaming me, calling me a bitch. I saw that. I knew he was gonna comment.
Of
I knew he was
course.
gonna comment on that. The forts making me look, bro.
He's rocks. He's got to
was
give
in-
you shit.
I was in IRL tournament mode. I gotta go first. I gotta get first. Cause like that's the Haku and the two Norths would have been like 3 and Han enough to overtake, but I forgot that this is actually just
Last place avoidance. Yeah.
Yeah, this is last place avoidance.
It's definitely a bit of a
Oopsies.
different style of tournament when we have the resets after every other Hanchon.
Yeah, I'm starting to like. That's the thing. I guess I'm noticing it, but it's like I feel I should have like noticed it earlier, but it's only hitting now. Oh no, I know why Rox is mad. It's like, why couldn't you do this like in our games? That's why he's mad.
Of
That's why he's mad.
course.
Eh?
Eh? What are those?
What are those? Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
What are you?
Don't worry about it.
My God! Wait, I thought you were my toy.
Oh shit! I thought I was your toyman too.
I actually shared
It's
the same
so
brain
easy
cell,
for me to
that's
just
crazy.
like assume same seat positions at the end of a game.
Yeah. Also, good lord, Dyke, stop
Yeah.
it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
There's something going on here that I don't really respect.
I'd say this is a pretty hot. This is like a fire noodle spice. Oh, it's
The
really fire
con.
noodles. Holy, he's trying to outdo me. He's egoing me.
He got first in the last one. He doesn't need the con.
Yeah, what the hell?
What are you
bro?
doing over there, buddy?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh fuck! What are you doing?
I'll take this. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't think you gotta worry about that
Oh.
one from anyone else. Like, Dyke has already dropped it twice.
I know, but like, what was the cause? I'm on edge. I'm on
Yeah.
edge from that last game. I'm on edge right now.
I'm risking it. Okay.
Oh no! Wait, it wasn't even Honitsu. That's crazy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what surprises me. I was
Oh.
like, with those discards, that felt like the
Oh.
world's most obvious one too.
Oh, I see. So no, Daika says, "Okay, I got first last time, so now I can have my official silly license. I can play silly."
Shit,
now."
I shouldn't have taught him to go silly mode. No!
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna be
that's-
stronger now because of it.
That's a manakarei special, giving your opponents your game guide so that they can download. Never want to be caught doing a manakarei special right there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to run that one back in my head because, like, he was definitely risking the Honitsu. I did see the 7-mon cut, so I was like, okay, he might be Ishanten or Tenpai. So the fight was, like, extra scary.
Mm.
I could have kept that as the bulging middle shape, but cut one of my other more complete sequences, but I don't know. I feel like that probably would have been the... Who's dealer? I don't know what the right play there was. Alright, chat, I'm gonna show you 3 tiles, and then you gotta... You think this is a good idea to cut no instead of what? And you think I should... You think I should try? I think this is the way we do it.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Ooh?
Funny, 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 money, funny, money, funny, money, funny, money, funny, money.
What's also great about just like Richie's whenever there's only like one person on college, you could just fucking talk about whatever now. Like we could
Yeah.
just talk about what's in our hand. We're just gonna auto run, I'm sure.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Not going to, but
Oh shit, man.
If something's loose, that's fine.
Something's
I will say
loose.
that like this was actually let me
Oh,
make sure
fuck
they're deafened
me.
and not
Oh.
just muted. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This
I
was
think we're
like
good.
the less valuable way of choosing Torichi now instead of trying
Oh,
to
really?
build into a
Oh,
different
instead
way.
of like waiting for it to like build up a little bit.
Yeah. Because I was considering cutting some stuff for extra value. Just
Oh,
don't
okay,
think it would have been
okay.
worth it.
Okay. Ah, heart pounding. Doki doki. I should have made more tea. Oy.
What kind
What's
of
it gonna
tea?
be?
Ooh, third Richi?
Ugh. It's like
Can we
it
get a
would just
fourth?
be like it would be a ginger lemon tea. Like I'm
Oh, yeah.
99% like my throat's recovered, but I still been coughing a lot. So
Makes sense. My throat obviously
Ooh,
has not been as bad as your. That's
Ooh, sorry.
Dang.
Nonya.
I was just going for the
Oh,
4
wrong
pin,
game.
7 pin.
Tudor. It's the same one.
No.
Oog.
I started with a triplet of the Green Dragon, and I also had like an Epico 2, 3, 4.
I see.
So I was like, yeah, this
That's
hand's solid
scary.
enough. I don't need to also add like Honeydew to this.
You're scary. Oh, you're scary.
No.
Yes, you're scary.
I'm in last now. There's no reason to be scared of me.
Yeah, but like, in my opinion, I feel like last place is this. You should be afraid of last place the most because they're the most hungry. You know, you should be. They're the most hungry players.
I was gonna joke back, but I can't lie to you. That is true.
Like, I was telling like Miui as well. Ooh. I was telling Miui like as well. It's like when you're in last, it's like your first knee-jerk reaction is to be super panicked, like, oh no, oh fuck, I need to like get like a hand, just any hand, just for this. But it's kind of the opposite. Oh god.
You really need to like take your time, build up good hands, but especially like in the East rounds, I don't worry about that so much. For me, score really doesn't matter. Some people will say score doesn't matter until South 3, but I'll say South 2 for me. Let me do it this way, right?
Oh god, I'm scared now.
No. Nothing to be afraid of. All Daijobu.
Is it Die of the Zhou of the Boo? I don't feel it.
It's all Daijobu.
I don't feel. I don't really feel Doki Doki right. I don't feel actually, no, I do feel Doki Doki right now. Just not the right one, you know. Oh god, I have no idea what the hell you.
I'll tell you, I'm waiting on at least one tile.
Is it this one? Oh my god!
You know what? It actually was that one, and I just decided not to call Ron on
you
it.
just skip. Thank you. Thank
yeah.
you so much.
In fact, like, I found a way to somehow wait only on the 1 without like also waiting on the 4 or anything. I was just waiting strictly on the 1.
Oh my god! Tell me your
and now I'm
secret
just
ways.
like out entirely.
And you're not in.
This is just definitely a
Footy
bluff.
10.
Totally.
You're not in Footy 10. You're not in Footy 10.
Yeah, Furry 10, no Yaku despite Richi somehow. And also like no tiles left. There's nothing to be afraid of here. This is definitely real.
Yep. This is why I'm so afraid of you. You have too many powers.
What sort of power? I'm curious.
You told me you can like. Oh,
Ooh.
so brave.
The pause was interesting.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I was assuming that and you don't have to respond to this, but I was assuming that the 9-pin cut, the pause after that, was going to be for you calling chi maybe, and then like immediately just cuts both the 9s. So that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
No, I was just going for 4-pin. It's wild that I never even drew another pin tile at all.
No.
This is alright, I'll get my comeback. It's all about my next dealer seed.
Still plenty of time.
We do this. There is a world with this.
Girl, I'm trolling. I haven't swapped my tablecloth to the Momo one.
I almost forgot to set mine too.
I'll get penalized real quick for it.
I was doing some like practice, or not, some like test recordings just to make sure audio levels were good. And I'm only because of that did I realize that like I forgot to swap. But even if I did forget to swap, like it would have been a different one. It would have been Irie's tablecloth as well. So like, you know, since he's helping run the tournament, like it still would have been like appropriate.
The problem is though, like the problem is I am just like a big I hate to say it, I'm a huge hater for white mode or white or light mode adjacent, and it's like the Irie tablecloth, it's so bright, it's just too bright for me.
Yeah. No, that's understandable.
Maybe call me weak.
Like, I play a lot of, I use a lot of dark tablecloths, but especially, like, I like when there isn't anything that catches your eye toward specific parts, because I like to let my eyes just look naturally over the tiles, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Otherwise, like, if my eyes are naturally attracted to, like, one part of a tablecloth over another, then, like, I might be avoiding somebody's discards a little bit more. Honestly, it's probably a little bit too much on my end that like it's kind of just a fake thing maybe, but maybe it's real. Maybe
it's a placebo kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe. Also, apologies if you could hear roommates talking just a second ago.
Oh no, I don't hear it. Apologies for my coughing.
You're fine. Like, you've had a sore throat for a while. Like that's not something to apologize for.
It was so bad. It was so bad because like when I'd go shopping, I wanted to tell like the shop, like, you know, the people like, hey, I want this, but I'm just pointing around. I feel like I feel it's like, man, maybe I need to learn sign language or something.
Oh, yeah, that does sound real bad. Oh.
I can only sumo once Wolf has finally reached.
Yeah, get the extra point stick. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
You don't gotta apologize to me.
I'm getting my revenge.
Again, like this is just moving it closer to my dealer seat. I'm okay with it.
Oh, yeah, true. What the fuck am I supposed to?
I'm okay with you ruining my receiving food, Tanya, Sonshoku, Dora.
Like, dude doesn't have that really good emotes. I'm not gonna lie.
That is sad.
Yeah.
I really like the Crow Boy. I'm glad to see them actually add a new boy in the game because God, they don't have like any.
Yeah, like. It's like, yeah, they have some guys, but like they never like actually put in the effort, and they finally did. So that's why I spent money on this guy, like on his skin, and I even spent money on him for bonding him as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so.
Cause like the last one that came out that wasn't from a collab event, I think there was like, what is he, like a boxer guy or something? Which would have been like 3 years ago, 4 years. It was a while.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. This was like the progenitor of like. Oh fuck. This is the progenitor of the Mahjong games.
no.
Excuse me. Wait, or it was before. It was before the other game. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
No, Mahjong Soul came out first.
Oh my god, are we allowed to say that?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. I'm just like, can't. Are we allowed to talk about competition here?
I'm sure it's fine. Like, I think that if anything, maybe Lovely Momo and Irie may be a little bit more tight-lipped on it.
Well, okay,
but like,
that
I
makes
think for everyone else, I think
yeah,
it's
wait.
fine.
You're
It's
right.
whatever.
Wait, what?
We're just the
What
competitors.
psychopath? What psychopath is gonna look through over like 20 or 30 or no, like 50, 60 streamers and be like, oh, they mentioned the name, you know?
Rigi City Frank does a lot in the community, but I don't think he would go that far. But like even then, like I don't know. Talking about, I don't think it would be like this, like maybe a faux pas, but I don't think it would be like anything too bad to talk about for Mahjong Soul. But like,
yeah, surely.
but yeah, no, Mahjong Soul, unless Ricci City came out in Japan ages ago, which I don't think it did.
Oh, really?
Mahjong Soul was absolutely first. Because I remember
Okay,
playing on
never
Mahjong
mind
Soul
then.
for like 3 or 4 years before Ricci City came out. I got Ricci City on my phone like day one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just happened to be like looking through the App Store that week for Mahjong games, and I was like, wait, this one's getting released in like 2 days?
Damn.
What is Ricci City? But no, it's been funny like watching this game grow from the start to where like, okay, this actually maybe actually what I was about to say was maybe not what I should be saying
Yabai?
when there's
Oh, Yabai. Okay, yeah. Let's not do any faux
not
pas,
when
yeah.
Ricci City is sponsoring the tournament. Like,
Yeah,
it's not even anything bad, but it would just maybe like be rude.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I know what you're gonna
unintentionally.
say, so I'm just gonna like, I'll you know,
I was gonna
think
say
I
two
know what you're gonna-
things, but
Oh,
one
wait,
of them
two
is
things. I
probably
think-
correct.
Okay.
Both just about how the game has evolved over the years.
Oh, yeah, like I was gonna say yeah, I think that's a really good way. The game has definitely evolved over the years. Yep. Wink. No, I
Wink.
should. Or maybe should I not even say that? I shouldn't say that. Wait, I shouldn't say that. Oh god. Okay, now I'm canceled. I'm canceled. Oh. It's okay. John Ricci City's not here. I'm just like one of the many 20 streamers that are here. You know.
Just blend into the crowd.
Yeah.
No
yeah,
one
I'm-
would ever watch streamer Manakarei, who happens
No,
to,
yeah,
you know, be
Yeah.
a kind of big name in the Mahjong community. Definitely not.
I'm not. I'm the
You
Homer
are.
Simpson meme. I'm disappearing in the hedges.
I will say that, like, one thing I do really like about the way that this has found its niche is I like that it has become more of like a client with a lot of built-in learning resources.
I agree. Like,
Like, that is huge.
I am in love with the Chinitsu challenge. I'm so in love with the Chinitsu challenge, honestly.
I have
even
barely
though- even
touched
though
the
I-
Chinitsu challenge,
even though I've
unfortunately,
used a lot,
but
you
it
didn't
is
hear that
fun. Like
from
a couple
me.
times I've done it.
It's pretty fun, and it also pushes me to learn more about weights as well.
Mm-hmm. I probably should honestly do it more, just because like I am pretty bad sometimes at reading Chinitsu hands. I guess I shouldn't say I'm bad, but like, you know, the average is bad. Like I wouldn't say I'm bad compared to the average person, but yeah. Like it's good they have that. It's good they have like all the food counting stuff. It's good they have the stuff for like it just scoring in general.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
I'm excited to learn what's going on in your hand.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I am 100%
it's fine.
asking you
No.
about this later.
No, it's
Manakarei,
fine. It's
South 1, what was going on?
No, it's fine. No, okay, no, I was no, it actually is not that bad. It was just more so like I took an embarrassing a long time of oh wait, no, actually yeah, that's you know, it took an embarrassing long amount of time to sort of figure out what my weight was.
That's fair.
And we were just literally talking about like, oh yeah, wait.
Well, I mean, the thing is that we are also talking, like,
That's
talking
true.
and playing is much more difficult than just playing would be.
Yeah.
I think I gotta do this. It's half Suji. Half
Probably-
Suji never deals in.
probably
Asterisk,
do.
asterisk.
Probably do. Probably do.
I'm so stupid.
No,
I can tell you this because the others are muted.
What?
I am sitting here with a pair of Hatsu in my hand going Otozuke.
Oh, I see.
There's 2 Hatsu in the
Yeah,
discards.
wait, I was gonna say. Oh my god, fucking. Okay, no. The other reason is that I was also, I was in Furi Tenrichi as well. Oh, fuck,
Oh,
wait, this was good.
wow. But yeah, when
That's
I was
Furi
looking
Ten-
for Hatsu, I was like, oh, you dropped one, but the other's still around. Just not paying attention to Wolf's discards.
Mm. I was in Furi Tenrichi there, cause I was so, well, yeah, I mean, it's okay, I'll get bonked later. Well, okay, yeah, once again, Daikanyan just wants to run away with this victory.
Yeah.
That's really rude.
No, that's just normal
pretty
Mahjong.
rude.
I respect it.
No, you know what I mean, but it's like, that's pretty rude, not letting the others play.
Yeah, Daikanyan should give me a chance. Just specifically me.
Yeah, just you. Like, okay, maybe not a manga. Never mind. I was like, just a little manga is a treat, but wait, but that's not the right thing. I should have actually dama'd for. I should have dama'd there. Bleh.
For that last hand.
Yeah, I should have dama'd that last hand.
That makes sense. But also, it put pressure on me. Which sucked because I had the dealer seat and, I really wanted to keep it. But also, I wasn't able to, I considered folding against it. And at least played around it slightly before realizing that the other Hatsu was also out. Because originally my hand was going to be Chitoi.
I see.
Where, I wouldn't need those as a triplet.
Ah.
I think honestly try it this way. I don't mind them calling phone because, I wouldn't have been able to make use of those if I kept them.
Yeah, but that's. Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Richie? No Richie.
Wait,
That
stop.
extends it.
Wolf,
That's fine.
stop. It's making it harder. Oh, Wolf, stop. Don't feed the daikon.
I'm
Don't feed
good with the
daikon rabbit.
daikon getting fed.
Oh wait, that's true. The game goes on longer.
The game goes on longer. Technically, this like lowers my chance, or this raises my chances of getting third. Maybe it'll even happen again. Maybe we can just like hope for dealer
Maybe,
Yakuman off
yeah.
wolfborg.
You know,
Hmm. Why are you giggling at? What's going on in the Monikarei's hand?
no, it's okay. My machinations are beyond anyone's like understanding, really.
The like 10 seconds of silence followed by a small giggle. Something's going on over there. Something's fishy.
Okay, no, that's because my chat finally caught up to my Footy 10 reach.
Oh. Yeah, okay, understandable.
No, okay. So my first blunder, right, was I was spending an embarrassing long time thinking, wait a second, am I in Footy 10 if I do this? And I was thinking, no, I'm not.
Right.
And I was! I still did it! Ah. So, yeah, the moral of the story is, moral of the story, learn your weights. Learn the weights.
You're
It
so
might
right.
save you. Yeah. Back to the Chinitsu challenge for
But also,
me.
like, you don't need to learn your weights if you could just hope and pray. It'll happen, surely.
That's true.
Every
I was
time.
gonna, you know, there's hope, like, there's hope chess and then there's hope mahjong.
Why would you, like, practice strategy in Mahjong when you can just draw the
Yeah.
tiles you need?
Yeah, ew. Gross. Ew. Oh, no, I don't think I can even joke about that.
About the Richi?
Yeah.
What do I do here?
Oh, it's not the calm, not so calm music.
I think I do this.
What's it gonna be, Wolf? Oh.
Surely Wolfborg's gonna deal in again. Surely.
Surely, yeah, surely. Dealing again, please. So then, Daikanyan just like torpedoes straight up into first place.
I mean, because Daika's already in first, and like with the score resets at the end of two Hanchan,
Oh,
like
wait, you're right. I mean, then yeah, wait, what is?
yeah, it's not gonna be
I
like
mean,
anything
he just wants
worse
he
for
just
later.
wants to chill. He just wants to chill. He wants. Okay,
I am
understandable.
surprised at his Richi actually, because I would have expected him to just like fold here.
Yeah, like,
is now the time?
or I don't know. Does he want to? Is he trying
No, I
to
have
like
this.
get a bigger score than some of the other people who've been farming, like QTEC? I don't know.
Who can say? Who can say?
What can it be now? Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow. Oh man.
Alright. Oh!
No, what the? Oh my god. Chill, bro, chill. Come
Alright,
on.
so Richi, Tsumo. Is that it? Oh no, Ipeko. And Pinfu, yeah.
Okay, buddy. Oh, okay, buddy. You need, dude, calm down, man. Calm
Yeah.
down. Calm down. Someone needs to get him out of the seat
For
right
real.
now. No.
Or
Oh my god, I
alternatively,
was.
he can stay and knock wolfborg below me. One of the two needs to happen. One of the
Yeah,
two
that's
needs to
true.
happen.
Actually, he needs to deal into my open reachy right now.
Well, okay, speaking of
wait,
open
I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Holy fuck.
Yes,
Okay.
you did.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's a stunt. Or wait, are we allowed to talk about it?
I mean, I see what the
guess?
weight is.
I see what it is too. Okay, back to my daily scheduled program.
What?
What the?
I was wondering why he would even like open Richie at all there.
Oh my
But like,
God,
yeah,
this
sure.
is-
If you just feel the Ipatsu coming, like, sure, and
Mrs.
Ura,
Puffy's
and Ura too.
cheating.
He can see
Mrs.
through the
Puffy's-
wall.
Mrs. Puffy's cheat. Oh my god, wait, this is bad. Don't I need like?
I might get
Or wait,
eliminated.
I mean, I guess. Oh no.
Me and you were very close in score in that last one. You're sitting
Oh,
pretty okay
no.
up in third place.
no.
And actually, no, in
Oh,
second
God.
place in this game. You're
Yeah,
doing all
second
right.
place. I mean, like, yeah, but like,
I'm the one I
oh.
think most at risk of getting cut here if I don't
Oh.
manage a comeback. Uh. Alright, we gotta stop this guy.
Yeah, chat, we
Uh.
gotta kill him. I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, it's not
The
me. I'm
Mahjong
not the one.
classic.
I'm not the one that has to. I can't be the one to stop him. Someone else has to stop him. It's not me. I'm not.
I mean, you listen. You don't know how this hand is gonna go on the fourth turn.
Well, I
There's
kinda
always a
need it.
shot.
I
Now, is it
kinda
a good
need
omen? No, absolutely not. But
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. The chat's gonna dog me about it way later. I can taste it. Man, I remember I was supposed to like not yell, but this game is making me yell.
yeah, it's hard not to.
Yeah, it's hard not to. It's hard not to. Okay, wait a second. I think there's something here.
Let me do this, right? I think that's what makes most sense. So that way I can still blunt or blunt
Womp womp.
on either of these. Huh. Huh. Why?
Oh,
What are you
stop.
doing,
Okay,
buddy?
you're just flex, dude. I get it.
Okay, fuck,
Dude,
that's...
I get it. I get it. Leave us alone. Oh, this is another Sunman. No, this is like. Yeah, wait. Okay, yeah, I think I know what. Yeah, I know what this is. I know what this is. We can't. We're not allowed to chill.
You're
Or I
not
guess, you
giving me
know, maybe he's
opportunity.
in the hot seat, you know? He's in the hot seat.
The open Reichi is wild to me, though, on both this one and the last one.
Yeah, what the heck?
I guess I did teach him to go silly mode.
Oh no, now
Apology, it's
he's
apology.
unstoppable. Look what, I mean, you're paying the price for it, so...
Hey, for now, it's only South 2.
Jesus Christ, I almost had a panic. I was like, wait, there's the... What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's the Sanmenchan, right? 147?
Yeah.
147, okay.
What sucks is I had a 1-2-2, and I was like, okay, next turn I can just cut the 1 pin. That's immediately the open Reichi happens.
Okay, yeah.
This is awful. I don't like this
is
position.
really bad. No, this is not
Um,
great. This is not really great.
Wolfborg, I know you can't hear me, but please, please,
Please,
please.
get us out! Get us out of here! I don't... Get us out.
Don't worry about the fact I'm only saying this because you can't hear me, and I would not be telling you to your face to go down below me.
That's crazy. Also, Jesus, okay, dude wants to just drain us, suck us dry, okay. Okay.
He is just out for blood right now.
Yeah, dude. Please. Please.
It's alright. The longer this goes on, the more chance I have of Sextuple Yakuman. It's happening next hand.
True. Okay, no, actually, how about, no, I'll save us from this one. Okay, this actually might not, this might, this might be, oh god. You know what, no, I'm brave. I'm the little toaster that could.
The little
little
stingray.
The little stingray that's,
There's a brief pause
Okay.
on that 7th, so, and I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna open Richi. Despite the fact that he already has his hand open, I was still just expecting it. I think I gotta do this.
I will stop this crazy demon lord person on the board. I feel like, wait, 4 Homba though. 4 Homba, that's like, wait, that's 1200, right? that's
Yes. I don't know about this one.
This might have been a mistakey and the cakey, but that's okay. I'm throwing my hat in for the silly.
I think I gotta.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is why you don't open your hand. Dylan!
I'm gonna mute and say something to my chat real quick. One sec.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, so this is not nearly gonna be enough points to come back. But also, like, I feel with these 2 open calls from Ray here, it's gonna be hard for Daika to push. Oh,
I can only sumo once someone reaches.
I was just thinking points is points. Okay, I'm back.
Sorry.
Congrats. No worries.
Yeah, no, that's actually my Saki power. Can only sumo once someone else reaches. Ugh, that was
Honestly, fair. Get the
intense.
extra point stick out of it.
Me.
But yeah,
Yeah.
like, now that hand is over, I guess I could say what I was telling my chat there,
Oh,
which was
yeah?
just that, like, my hand was just, like, Richi and maybe White Dragon. Like, it was not a big hand. It's not a hand that would have put me back in the game or anything. But I was thinking, like, with your open calls there, there was no reason for Daika to push against it.
I see.
So I was just thinking, if I can get any points, it's at least more than I would otherwise get. Because I did not think that hand could have gotten much bigger. Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. How dare you? Oh. You know what's going on now.
Okay. I mean, I gotta push.
Oh no,
It's out
I'm
3
sorry.
points matter. Oh no.
Ugh,
I was like, you've dropped a
no.
lot of Montiles. Maybe it'll pass.
No, that's
I had to push my
it's
Honey
okay.
to
It's your
bullshit.
small hand for the.
I mean, you say it's okay. We have 1 round left. Ah. All right, let's see. What are we working with here?
Wait. Oh my god, wait, if I'm okay, no, maybe is this like the run of the century? I need to bite and kill. I need to chomp and eat Daika
Yes, you
right now.
do. Ruin him.
I do. I need to ruin him. Unless like he just open reaches right now though, then sayonara.
No, no, no. You should still push.
You know, you're right. You're right. No, 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 no. Almost got me there. Almost got me there again. Almost got me there again.
Hmm.
You know, I don't think I really like this whole concept of if East wins, then you know they just stay there. You know, I don't think I
Yeah.
like this concept anymore.
I mean, I don't think it, like... I think that you gotta pass Daika before you worry about that too much.
No, that's true. No, I mean, no, I think I'm just memeing because like, there was that. It was like a game. I think like it was like another like tournament where it didn't matter even if you won on dealer, like you just got kicked out, and I was just thinking, man, this is annoying.
Right. How? Right. There is a 33,000 point gap, huh?
Oh yeah.
Whoa. If I can somehow recover 20,000 of that, I'm okay. Surely. Surely this isn't delusional.
Surely.
Oh,
Oh my god, okay,
I
I
hate
used the way
it.
it's easy to read.
Get this man out of here.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Chat. I almost did this.
You almost delted. Yes!
Okay,
I
thank
should've reached
you.
it, haha.
That's what I
reached it,
drew,
maybe.
and I came so close to cutting it, and I was like, oh fuck, that would have been so fucking stupid of me.
Yeah,
I was just
think I
thinking
should've reached it.
like, oh, well, there's no way I can cut my 5-mon, and I would never do that. But in thinking that, I kind of forgot about the other weight as well. So when I drew the 2,
Yeah,
I was just like,
no.
okay, yeah, this can go. Wait, no, it can't.
Yeah. No, like, open reach, it's both amazing and awful.
I get so stupid when it comes to open reaching. It just like turns my brain off.
Yeah. It's like it's a little scary.
Either I just hear the music start and just assume it's just a regular Riichi and then pay no attention to it, and do that for like 3 turns while just dropping dangerous tiles, or alternatively, I get so I focus on like what is needed for it, and then immediately just forget and have to like keep checking. Alternatively, or I just like do forget and just actually drop in before thinking about it.
Yeah, that's how it do be, unfortunately.
So what am I hoping for here? You know what? Here's the thing. There may be a 34,000 point difference between me and Wolf right now, but as long as you keep winning, we're adding more home to the table. I can increase this 200 or 300 points at a time.
Feed me more, please.
We just got to do this like 1,000 times in the next 14 minutes because that's how long we have left.
Oh God, you're right. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
I believe in you. I believe in you. 1 billion times dealer in 14 minutes.
1 billion, 1 billion times. Surely, yeah. Just do it 1 billion times.
I don't like seeing this. I don't like seeing this at all.
Ugh, my.
I need this.
Hee hee.
All last, this far in last place. This is where I gotta pull out the silly bullshit. This is where it's happening.
Yep.
To my chat,
I mean-
you might look at this and go, "Hey Aubrey, what the fuck are you doing?" Don't worry about it. That's my answer. We just ride these out.
I mean, I'll be honest.
God.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, I see.
Oh, it's this shit again. Okay.
So there's that. That's.
Wait, what the?
And then there's
My
this.
brother, why would you wait on this?
Is there another way to? Yeah, because there's also this.
Why would you wait on that?
Fuck.
Why would you
I
wait
hate
on
this, I
that?
hate this, I
Why
hate
didn't
this.
you? I mean, I guess you're behind, but why didn't you just Dama that?
Wait, was that? Okay, no, I was looking at it wrong. I thought for sure the Threesa was like one of the tiles that would have won there, because I was like, that feels like a really weird one for it. But the specific way I was looking at it, I was like, oh yeah, I think that makes sense. But no, I was reading something wrong entirely. It's just the other thing,
Okay.
I think.
Hmm. There's a really funny thing I could do, but I really shouldn't.
Oh? Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's it.
GG.
GG.
Because, yeah, I had a point where, like, I could have called Richie, but I would have had to have cut either my 5-so, or alternatively, my next, like, worst group would have been a 1 and 2-so that I could have cut. And I was like, no, can't do that. I gotta cut a full group here and just hope manakarei stays stand by.
Am I screwed?
Oh my god.
Well, Ray, I don't think you're the one that's screwed here. I think I'm the one that's fucked.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was just
GG's.
like, GG.
Yes.
Bruh, I was not gonna drop. I had like the Aka 5, so I was not gonna drop that for shit, though, man.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking mad. I wanted to finish my hand, but I couldn't.
That's Daika showed me the power of open reachy. It truly does make you feel like if you draw a certain tile, you're fucked, and your whole hand is
Yeah.
ruined.
Fair enough.
That's what I learned, and that's why I did it at the end. And I'm like, hey, that's two-sided weight. Maybe it hits. I don't. But Daika, you kept open reaching, and I'm just like, you
It
have
was so
far
weird.
more points than you ever need.
Yeah.
You made it through no matter what. You don't need to keep doing this, Daika. Please let us end the game.
What was
And then
going
you
on
lowered
there?
all
Too
of us.
hard, didn't I?
You lowered all of us several times for no reason.
What was going on there, Daika? Like, what was
There's
the
a
reason
bunch of
behind
three-side-
the Richie? They
There's
were
a bunch of
the
like three-sided weights, right? There's a bunch of like three-sided weights, so why not? I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, I just like I don't know. The thoughts just come to me.
I see.
I will,
You know,
okay, I will just double Richie. Hope you guys know that I am in Tenpai and I just wait.
I see. This is the kind of greed they speak of in the Bible.
Yeah.
Because,
That was horrifying.
The scores get removed every 2 games. You don't need all that, Daika. You don't need it all.
No, I get it. No, I get it. It's like you saw there's some QTC was just farming everyone, sucking everyone dry, and it's like I wanted to try that too.
Oh, it was very cool though. It was very interesting. It's very
Absolutely.
funny to see how high the numbers go up sometimes.
It was a really fun game.
It was fun. It was
Oh wait, am I surviving?
scary.
What?
Well, you might be surviving just because our scores weren't that low for the first game. Our
Well, they
scores were really
weren't,
good
but
for the
I'm
first game.
negative 20,000 and only a third for the first game. I was expecting like, oh yeah, I'm definitely out. Wait, hang on, no, I'm absolutely. Okay, I see,
Aw.
I see. It hasn't fully updated.
Oh, okay.
I am at minus
Yeah.
84.2, and that is the lowest out of everyone. Oh no.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should also set this to OBS so I can. There we go.
It's
Now everyone else on my stream can see. 'Cause where was I just now? There I am.
I accidentally clicked the next one before it actually showed me the score. I don't even know what my tournament score was at the end for this one. After a certain point, I was just like, that guy's taken so much from us that this is, even though like I haven't really done bad, the final score is still not good. So I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
yeah. What is that? What is that? What's the sauce on that? You know?
So let's see. Wolfborg, you seem to be minus 10.5, which would survive according to like what the spreadsheet's at right now, where I'm seeing like
That's cool.
minus 30s, minus 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. Where is manakarei?
Okay, so I'm at negative 24.3, and I got second, but like, that's like, I think I'm still like maybe like negative 28 or something. Maybe
It says minus 20.7.
20 points. Wait, I went up. What?
You got second.
Yeah, you got second place there.
Yeah,
I
you're
opened
in
Ricci, but it
place.
only got me to like a closer third place.
Oh wait, I forgot. Like, second. Well, like, dude,
Yeah, you got the Uma.
math is hard.
Hang on one second. Let
You
me
know what? What
check real
happens
quick.
happens. You know what happens happens.
Log. What was your score there? Yeah, you still went. You were 28,600. So
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's like just below the starting value. That's fine. And then you get the positive from the Uma. So yeah, you went positive.
Yeah, you're good, I think. Now, the
I'm 100.
negative 20k though, I don't know if that's.
I'm
Unfortunately,
100%
that
that.
I
I
don't
am the
know.
lowest on the leaderboard right now.
No.
Very unfortunate.
It was funny because like I see this big group of people in the negatives all at the bottom, and I see that they have like 1 through 12 listed, and that they weren't the ones that were already cut. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm not in that list, so surely that means I'm surviving. And I look up a little bit, and I'm like minus 80. Oh no.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Oh, hang on.
Hold up.
up.
That was weird. Numbers just updated and then went back.
Wait,
I saw a
you're
couple
not
minus
actually...
100.
Control Z.
Control Z.
I don't think those minus
I'll
100s
pull
were real,
up the-
chat.
I'll pull up the numbers.
Wait.
I'm seeing someone with a minus 80, maybe.
Well, yeah, now they just went minus 80. I think Jenny might have just finished their game.
Yeah, some of these games
Aw.
might. There's like 2 games that are still up, I think. Actually, that one I think ended. So maybe they're all done. Or about to be done. We're about to hit the time limit, anyways. I think, right?
Yeah. Pretty soon here.
Maybe I'm safe.
According to the timestamp from earlier, 4 minutes until all matches are supposed to end.
Oh wait, 24
Okay.
minutes.
No, just 4,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
not
just 4 minutes.
24.
Okay. Okay, okay.
But let's
Not
see,
the hit
1,
TV show
2,
24.
3. Oh yeah, only these 4 people are still in their game, so it's just one going on.
Oh my god, Draskell was good 53. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Wait, am I high? Why is Vivi in here twice?
I think there's a second Vivi, right?
No, but
Or
there's
is there-
Vivi Villainous and another. Why is Vivi Villainous here twice? Am I high?
Wait, what?
Because
Hold
I see V Villainous. Where?
Like
is
there
the
are
other
two Vivis, I
one?
know, but there may be someone like it's like that thing in Sheets where like you type in like
Wait,
the beginning of
where-
it something.
I don't see a second one.
Yeah, I only see a first one. Where do you see
Vivi
the second
Villainous
one?
9 and Vivi Villainous at 16. The call.
Wait, which
row
sheet are
8 and
you looking
16.
at?
I'm looking at Mahjong Monday Day 2 game scores.
No, I mean I'm on like the totals tab. Are you looking at the game
Oh,
scores
I'm
tab?
not looking at the totals. Are we supposed to be looking at
Okay.
the totals?
That's what I've been looking at.
That's
Oh, but
because
like, isn't this the old
what you
one?
might be seeing is the scores for the 2 games that they've played in, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm silly Billy.
So
even
like we
for the
all probably are
totals-
there twice.
Yeah,
yeah,
even
we're
for the
all
totals,
there
like we've
twice.
all
Okay.
played 6 games now, or just
Okay.
4 today, but all the numbers say like games 2 for everyone except the ones that are of course still in theirs.
Oh, what? Now the thing's all messed up.
Okay, so I got -11 for that last game. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Eh.
Oh, I'm so sad. This means I don't get to play Northern Lion.
No. Well, is it Northern Line? He's definitely out too, isn't he? Or oh wait, he might
He's
not
minus
be out.
27.
actually-
There's a lot of people lower than him.
Oh, never
Yeah, minus
mind.
40. Yeah,
That's possible.
there's 12 people lower. There's a lot more than
We
12
are-
people lower.
We are getting rid of the full 12 instead of just 10 now, so
Yeah.
Yep. I wish there was a way that I could clean this up, but I don't have permissions. Oh, it's pissing me off because I want to like
they got this.
order
they
by
got this.
points, but then like the people who got eliminated are still here, and it's like skewing the results. Oh well, but you know, okay.
They'll fix everything after this match ends.
Yep.
Let's see where I'm at. Games 2. Okay, so they didn't add the next ones yet. Okay. It's possible. I had fun today, though. Very interesting games today.
I will be
Yeah,
right
absolutely.
back.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's been fun, like, having a really solid mix between, like, my table last week. We were all just chilling in call, just shooting the shit, just playing very casually. First table today was like everyone mics off, no talking at all, everyone just hard focusing on the game, and then we got like a middle ground here, which is like just me and Monica hanging out.
Yeah.
The first week my table scared me too much to want to bother with mics, but this week I'm like, yeah, I'll try talking between games with people, and it's been nice. It's been
Yeah.
nice.
It has been my favorite thing this tournament to just like get to meet a lot of new people. I've met some really cool people here. It's been great.
Yeah, absolutely. Daika though, you just keep sumos the open reaches. Oh my god, Daika.
It was so
can't get it out of my
unnecessary. It was awful.
I can't get it out of my head. All the flow. I heard before Monica had all the flow in the world in the last round, okay? But I guess you took it all now.
I didn't have to die this hard.
Oops.
Yeah, at some point I was like, Hongsu's is just negative, but it's not too negative. And then like 5 sumo open reaches
Yeah.
later.
Because I was like, you know what? Even if I have like 8,000 points right now and I'm in last, like, this should be fine. I got a decent enough score last game. Like, I should be surviving. Tsumo, 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 Tsumo.
You did teach me the power of open reachy more so than I was thinking. Because before I was like, open reachy only really seems good for me if like somebody is already reachied and I want to like see if they will be forced to deal into me with it. I guess.
Yes, yeah.
So chase them with that. In my head, that was like the main good thing. But I guess if you also just have 3 weights and you want to force yourself to sumo it 5 times as dealer, that's also a strategy.
I also doing Operichi because, well, I think I already in very safe. I just do Operichi and just somehow.
I get it. You
Yeah,
just want
fair.
to aura
Just have some
farm,
fun with
dude. I
it.
get it. I get it.
Hype moments in aura. That's true. Yeah.
Oh wait, I mean no. Wait, actually, wait. I think that's a clippable moment. That's an awesome clip moment. No.
That is true. That is an
Oh,
awesome clip
yeah.
moment. That's,
There you go. There you
that's
go.
pretty awesome clip.
There you go.
Yeah.
Definitely not an oops clip. Definitely not.
Definitely not an oops clip. Okay.
Okay. Have things been updated? Did I survive?
Wait, yeah, I could maybe I have no concept of time, but I'm pretty sure it's been past 4 minutes.
Yeah, well, so the game, yeah, so Nina was saying that that's time, which means that the next game has until the end of this round, or the end of next round, I think.
Okay. Hey, Jeff.
Right.
But also, like,
Hi.
that's
Hey,
if
Draft.
dealer is even still going. Also, Hydra.
I
How'd
see
you do?
you all made it.
Did we?
Yusong
no,
got
I did
eliminated? What
not.
happened to
So?
Yusong?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, I was looking at that.
What happened to
That's really sad to
Yusong?
see.
Wait, oh damn.
Yusong, no.
No.
I murdered someone today. I feel bad.
Who did you
No,
murder?
That's a good thing.
Who did you murder?
I murdered Jenny.
Oh.
No.
I open recheat on what I was pretty sure no one would realize was a 3 tile weight instead of
Like
a
the
2
summon
tile
chun?
weight.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and they played in.
He
Oh,
didn't see the summon chan. Oh no. That's
so sad.
Open reaches are evil. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that the last game did end 5 minutes ago because I was just watching the log.
Yeah, the scores are updated.
Are the scores
Okay.
updated like in totals? Are they updated in totals?
I mean, they've been
They're
updated.
updated in totals. Yeah.
Okay. Let's
It
see.
looks
Am
like-
I
You're good. You're
Am
completely
I?
safe. Yeah. Again, like
Oh wow.
there were
wait,
way more
okay.
people
Yeah,
like
you're
in
good,
minus
you're good.
30s.
Oh.
That your minus 20 was fine.
Honk snooze,
Wait,
however,
Kias,
unfortunately.
no. Kias,
Wait, is
no.
Kias gone?
I get to
thought Kias
lose
was
the
fine.
I don't
hardest
think she's gone,
today.
but like she was in the
Aw.
Yeah, Kias is fine. She
Almost.
survived.
Hikari didn't make it. Hinobobina didn't
Hikari,
make it.
no!
No.
The only
Yusong
worm
is
is gone,
gone.
too.
No.
I heard there
Oh
was only one worm.
shoot! Wait, no. Now he needs to get his other worm, the worm next door.
Worm got so many
That's
Yakuman. It's crazy.
That's,
I looked at that and I was like, is this a bug? Is this what they're saying all the Yakuman they have? Is it
No.
4 Yakuman? Is it,
They
I was
use-
like, are they counting it weirdly? Is it like how
I'm
did
sure
they
it's
get
probably
4
like open Richie
Yakuman?
dealings as well.
It's a lot of open reachy dealings.
Oh my
Oy,
god.
that's a
Owen
lot.
Richie.
That's a lot.
I think we've had 1 counted Yakuman as well so far.
Cosplay.
Oh.
All right, it's official. They put in the red line signifying that
Yeah.
it has been a
okay.
pleasure playing with everyone.
I'm like,
Mhm.
and it was a pleasure playing with you, and
Great game.
I'll definitely see you in the next tournament too.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Man.
And also, thank you for keeping me company too.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Mm.
All right, I am gonna go grab my dinner and end stream.
Okay, yeah, go eat. Yeah, go eat.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye, stream.
See,
Thanks
maybe
for
you're the real
hanging.
winner because we